I say, please be careful. Like, it's not very obvious when you're pulling over like that. Like, you gotta make your intentions known. I made mine very clear. I pulled up right behind him, like, hey, take your corner, and I'll deal with the exit.
Yeah, some people.
Just say, take your line, bro. Okay, what do we do?
I mean, some people have good intentions, but acting unpredictable with those good intentions, and that makes it hard.
Agreed.
For your GT3 drivers, don't use your brain, just drive your life.
The only time you don't drive your line is if I'm literally right there. Like,
Yes.
side by side in the hairpin, please don't turn in. But otherwise, drive your line, please. Especially when I'm making it so extremely obvious that I'm not passing. Well, it was a good run.
Back in P11 was because of stuff.
What did you do? You're talking so what? What are you saying?
I'm sorry for talking quiet. I said you're back in P11 was that because of pit stop offset.
No, that's just where we were. I was just saying it's a good run because I was behind this P1 for a long time, and then I watched turn 1 a bit. But as soon as I got done explaining it, we are right back where we were. So I guess I can't complain too much. Not that it wasn't my fault in the first place. That's why we weren't. I was like getting the free draft, and also people like dive out of the way because he's P1, so it's kind of nice getting that red carpet. Alright, let's get a better turn on this time. Not my best turn 1, but much better. Like, what? I don't understand, dude. Bro literally stopped.
It sucks.
We're fine, I think. I don't think I hit him when we're like 3 miles an hour faster than he was going. Yeah, no damage. I don't think I really barely hit him, but like, I just don't that's the same guy that fucking messaged me earlier. And he did the exact same bullshit. Like, I don't know what you're gonna do if you do just the most random nonsense.
But the car is fine.
Yeah, car's totally fine. Not even, I don't even have any damage. Like, literally zero. It doesn't, the damage marker is nothing. And that starts triggering at like 2 seconds of damage, so. Or anything, so. I just don't get it. Drive your line, bro.
Being predictable is hard.
It is, yeah. Haven't had a single problem with another GT3, but for him, it's been an issue. Actually, the traffic in this game has been, in this race has been honestly really good.
I mean, half the
Field's gone, yeah, but
yeah.
people that are around are like driving kind of exactly how I expected. I had a couple little small issues here and there, but for the most part, it's been pretty decent.
was great.
Yeah, they got booked. And of course, the GT3 had to go extra slow.
Naturally.
Hello, Tommy. How was your breakfast?
It's good, it's good.
Oh, it's still good. Wow, amazing. I want some as well.
Yeah, same. I'm definitely gonna have breakfast burritos when we get out of the rig. Last lap on this stint. Then getting right back in the car though. There's this guy that's been like super unpredictable. And like I was trying to pass him in the second horseshoe. And like he anyway, he like
So he
stayed
had a
super
0x
far left.
contact.
And then, well, this is a multi-part incident, so he stayed super far left, like, the entire time. Like, he never even tried to take the apex. Like, I was just gonna follow him around the corner, because I got there really late. But he never turned in, so like, okay, well, I'm just gonna, you know, take it, because, like, he never turned in. Like, I can't just keep doing this, drive around the outside. So that's what I did, I took the apex. And then he messaged me, like, oh, be careful next time, like, as if I had any other option.
That's what that came from. Like, you know, I could see a little bit, so I grabbed the mouse and I like opened it up to like see what the fuck was there. So like, why do we have a PM, like, you know, a
Yeah.
DM?
Oh, that's what that was. But then,
and it was like, be careful, you'll like the rest of the race. I'm like,
but then the second occurrence happened in the first horseshoe. Again, I got there really late behind him, so like there's no reason for me to dive. Like I was so far back, like not even remotely close. So I pull up behind him, like I was, you know, I'll let him take his corner and I'll go around, hitting the slap. Break early. Anyway, so then we get to the first horseshoe again. I'm not going to pass him because I'm super far back. And then he takes the outside, doesn't even try to take the apex, and then he slams on his brakes. Like full on parachute. And then I run in the back of him, like, barely somehow. Like, I reacted mostly in time and broke and barely even hit him. But he was just pretty much unpredictable as humanly possible, is the point I'm
That's
making.
how you drive it.
Like, not taking the racing line, not taking it at racing speed, and then, you know, being as unpredictable as possible while doing so. Like, if he would have taken his racing line, it would have been easy peasy lemon squeezy.
yeah.
Because he would have been, you know, he would have exited the corner, I would have taken the inside, would have been no problem going to the kink, I would have cleared him like 7 car lengths, you know, he wouldn't even known I was there. But no, he's got to slam on the brakes, make it as hard as humanly possible.
Yeah, but that's no fun if you do it easily.
Yeah, just take your line. Like, I made it so abundantly obvious, like, I didn't poke my nose in, I didn't show my nose, I put my car, oh god.
Hey Chris, hey Chris, your tires are cold.
Yeah, I guess. I forgot to turn on my 9TC. That's my bad. And then you just, yeah. I don't know what this LPG's doing. It's one of those good now. You know, go for it, go for it. I'm not gonna complain. Although you're 1.8K, so I probably will.
So he goes again with the iRacing shaming.
It's usually pretty accurate. We're still kind of in graveyard shift territory, so. I like how most of my X's are 2 mile-an-hour spins. know it's these fucking goobers again. Can't
Yep.
wait. They're both going to spin in front of me because they're going to try to stay in front of me no matter what.
Oh, those two guys, yeah.
Yep, the guys that almost killed me last time. Yep, those two. Right back to it. See how the GT3 took the racing line? Insane. What a
Not
game.
allowed.
What a game.
Crazy. Mind blowing.
It does not compute.
Alright, one more bus stop and then I'll go back to TC6 and I'll be feeling good again. I forgot to turn on my TC9 like I always do.
999.
Yeah, not TC0, TC9. German 9.
Cleaned up my pedal plate, so I got gripping now.
The grippers be gripping.
Grippers be gripping now.
Do you use normal socks for racing, or do you have like some anti-slip?
I used to, and then like I kind of put these little mini bag sprays. I have a pair of grippy socks because I went to like this fucking indoor play thingy years ago, and I'm just like, man, I don't wear these things at all. Like, let me just try them on the sim rig, and I did it. I'm like, yeah, you know, they're not bad, right? Like your foot doesn't really slip too much on the pedal. I'm like, yeah. So I went to that, and now I'm so used to them like sticking to the pedal blade base that when it starts moving, it kind of throws you off.
I mean, I've seen like, I looked at it, I was interested in like maybe trying it at least for the left foot, for the brake pedal. Because I like, for the throttle I like a little bit where just slipping the foot a little bit, like, but for the brake you don't want it really, huh?
Yeah, I think it's all a personal preference thing, right? Like,
Yeah.
I think a little bit of stickiness to your sock would be nice because it's kind of gripping the metal a little bit, but.
be right back.
decipher that? I couldn't decipher that.
Ooh, I didn't hear it.
Somebody was in game, so I don't know if you have that on.
No, I don't.
He wants an explanation, but I don't know what his explanation for. If you're not able to drive that car, please park then.
see a Chris bus stop without a GT3. So you see him. Just got rear-ended from the troubles.
Always a classic, you know.
Like I stayed right and he's peeked in, so he saw the GT3. He knew he was there. Unless he won. Whoa, it's morning now.
Oh, did it click? Oh, there it goes. Never mind. Apparently you got it a hair before me. I just saw the light go black, gray.
Yeah. Maybe you do all the drivers first before they do the replays.
It means my frames were better, right? Nope. To be fair, I didn't far chase, so. Just rendering quite a few assets right now.
Wouldn't mind pre-drafting this guy again.
And he's boxing.
No, no, please.
I literally see you get over to let him go by and he just peels off like, oh, yep, he's boxing.
That guy's actually super chill. He had a really good stint last year. Like I just stayed behind him, and he's definitely faster than me, but he was also on about 10, 15 laps more fuel, so it felt good. Got to stay behind him, did not draft. He handles traffic really well. It's always nice staying behind another GTP who has good traffic management.
Yeah. So 0% through 10:45, so I think we're in the clear.
Yeah.
It flips from overcast to mostly cloudy.
You'd have to absolutely dump in like 15 minutes, and I don't think it would make a difference.
That means, I mean, you know, it was what, a 20, 21, 23% chance of rain at its highest, maybe 26. I mean,
yeah,
somebody's getting rain. One of these four splits is getting rain, and I will laugh if it's, you know, the morning split, yeah. Or, you know, it's really starting to lighten up now. I saw another bright up.
What are we doing, brother? Let's just slow both of us down. Nice. I don't get it. No reason.
I know is I got 4 stints before I can just go lay in the shower.
When does the Lions play? Is it today or tomorrow?
8 p.m. tonight.
Oh, so you guys play right for us.
Yeah.
1:30 tonight.
Yeah, so it's just like, you know,
The actual Super Bowl.
like I'm happy that they're playing today and not tomorrow. For the only reason of like, I don't know. I actually
You'll know who you were playing, which is nice.
Well, the thing was is like, I have in-person D&D tomorrow, and it usually ends at 5. And the only thing I was worried about was one, my uncle calling me and telling me we're going to the game, and we're trying to figure that out. But she has not contacted me, so I don't think I'm going to the game.
Those tickets seem pretty expensive.
Well, he's a season ticket holder.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah. And he mentioned about like going to a playoff game, but I guess not this one. So, I don't know. I'm not gonna pry him because, you know, if I'm not paying for it, I'm not gonna be like, hey, where's my ticket? You know.
Even though you can go to the, I guess he knows you're gonna go to the championship game.
Right. Like I said, I'm not gonna pry him for it. To me, that feels like a scummy thing to do.
Yeah.
But I was just like, looking at it, I'm like, fine, I have D&D that day. And I was like, God, if they play at like 4 o'clock, like, I'll be annoyed because that usually doesn't end until like 4:15 and it's a half-hour drive back home. So I'm like, why is it, why do we have to be good now when I actually have like extracurriculars every once in a while?
Yeah.
And the stupid thing is, like, I've watched them and been a fan of them for long enough that even though I should have no worries going into a home playoff game against Washington, that they'll be able to pull it off, but there's always that stupid part of me that's just like, this is the Lions, man. Like, come on.
I mean, I'm still worried about the Chiefs, even though
you
I
can't
really
have
shouldn't
nice
be.
things. That's all my brain ever tells me. It's like, you're a Lions fan. You're not allowed to have nice things. Your nice things always get broke down and leave early.
Yeah. Hope we put away the Texans, but you never know. They look a lot better than they should have against the Chargers.
Yeah. But it is a home game, and I do think that plays quite a bit into playoff.
Oh yeah. You can always forget that Arrowhead set the noise record in 2014. Like, yeah, we had Alex Smith, but we weren't like good.
Well, the thing is like, Arrowhead's loud, right? And the Texans got to play at home against the Chargers, which is a dome, and that's also loud. So it really sets everything off. I mean, Herbert looked like fucking.
He was seeing
rookie,
Vietnam, bro.
he looked like rookie Sam Darnold out there.
Seeing ghosts.
Fucking seeing ghosts. I mean, you just look at Sam Darnold. He goes into a playoff atmosphere against Detroit in Week 18, and he sees ghosts. And then he goes into an actual road playoff game and sees ghosts again.
And the good part about Goff is that he improved dramatically over the year. I know it doesn't seem like it, like the advanced stats point that he is like playing much better football than he was at the start of the season.
Like, I have no qualms with what the offense can do. Like, it's the 11 people down on defense that scares the shit out of me. But Anzalone coming back for the Week 18, like, well, defense played completely different.
Yeah.
Like, dude's out there with fucking, like, 200 stitches in his left forearm wrapped up, and it's even, like, I think they said, like, before the game, like, he was in pain, like, before the game even started.
Yeah.
And he was, like, he didn't even think he was going to be playing, like, well, and the dude's just out there like an absolute wrecking machine. I'm like, this dude's insane. Like, he's improved a ton since coming in. And I think that comes down to the coaching staff. Coaching staff can make mediocre players good. Andy Reid's out there making the Chiefs' offense look good, and their fucking wide receiver should be a grocery bagger.
Yeah, seriously.
You know, it's just like, good God.
Well, our defense is going to look better, a lot better too, because we got Jalen Watson back, and these are like our main lockdown corner. We had two main lockdown corners, in Snead and Watson. We traded Snead because he wanted that bag. Go for him. But then we, had one left. It's like, all right, so that guy's going to go on Jamar Chase. He's going to go on Tyreek Hill. He's going to go on Nico Collins. He's going to go on these guys, and then he got injured. And then, so we didn't have him for the entire year, pretty much. And he's coming. He came back. He's coming back today. Like, it's going to be such a big difference.
Yeah. Well, it's just like, the Lions secondary when they have to play Kendall Vildor, it's just disgusting.
Yeah.
In a bad way.
It's like whenever, it's same for us, it's like when Nick Bolton, our middle linebacker, when he had to play corner, like, not corner, but he had to play coverage. And it's like, it's not his strong suit.
Like, the thing that I still find funny is that, like, Kirby Joseph, that led the league in interceptions on a terrible secondary. Like, like the secondary is improved, but it's still bad. And like, he didn't get a vote. He didn't make the Pro Bowl, which I know the Pro Bowl is just a popularity contest, but he's like first team All-Pro. This is like literally the only guy in the secondary that like anybody should know about.
I mean, it sucks. It looks like your coach is going to get mega poached after this year.
Yeah. Like, the one I'm least, like, losing Ben Johnson won't be great, but I'm the least worried about that one because the offense is so cohesive to begin with. Like,
you think Aaron Glenn was just working wonders over there?
I think losing Aaron Glenn's going to hurt more because of how thin the secondary is with actual talent. And the fact that, like, you look across the team and you're like, there's a couple of, like, household name defenders. Not really. Like, the defense is still very porous. Like, outside of Aiden, like, there is no second pass rusher. Like, so he's gotta basically go like, okay, I want to be a four-man rushing, like, man-to-man defense, and I can't do that. I have to be a zero coverage guy because we have no pass rusher.
Yeah.
Like, we just have to bring the house every fucking play and be like, hopefully the corners can cover for literally half a second because they can't cover for a second.
So the Steve Spagnuolo way of doing things, I see.
Yeah, just
send the house.
Who cares?
What, they beat that? All right,
but,
send the house.
Like, the thing I have to hope and trust for is that the coaching staff is coaching the coaching staff. So
yeah,
like the next man up mentality is also in the coaching staff of, like, I don't know I couldn't tell you who the quarterback coach is. Usually he's the next one to become the OC.
Yeah. That was Matt Nagy for us, and then he went to the Bears, that head coaching gig.
Yeah, that was fantastic, right?
Yeah, and he came back to Kansas City and still kind of dog shit.
I was gonna say, like the one nice thing about, like, getting them out there now is, like, if they do fail, guess who's coming back to be a coordinator? Because your best coordinators are failed head coaches.
Yeah, that's why Steve Spagnuolo is great, because he went to the Rams and then he went 0-14 or whatever. And then they're like, he's like, all right, I guess I'm never coaching again. And then he just keeps signing with the Chiefs.
Who's not coaching anymore?
Yeah, everybody. But yeah, like, I think new coordinators, like fresh head coaches, like, they gotta go dip their toes and be like, oh yeah, I don't know how to actually handle this, and then just accept it, which eventually happens.
Yep. Like, Robert Saleh's going to go back to some team, and he's going to be absolutely insane again.
Yeah, well, see, like, that's the thing. Like, I'm just sitting there like, I wonder if Campbell will go to Saleh and be like, you want to come back home?
Yeah, and they're like, Doug Peterson's going to go to a team, and he's going to be insane again. Like, all these coordinators turned coaches that just didn't quite work out for whatever reason. Like, they're still fantastic at their job. It just didn't work out.
Yeah, they just don't know how to. They don't know how to do the. I guess the full-on personnel handling.
Yeah, I really hope you guys don't get Robert Sala. That'd be awful for us.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, if Glenn goes, I hope they bring Sala in.
Yeah, I hope you don't. I hope you pick fucking some dog shit coach. Not Robert Sala. That's spooky.
I mean, like, to me, it's still just insanity that the Jets fired him.
Yeah. After
And-
like 6
and
games,
got-
too.
Yeah, like, after 6 games, they fired him because Aaron Rodgers didn't like him. And it's like, bro, like, he's making your shit-tier defense, like, look great.
Yeah. You had like one of the best defenses in the league, somehow.
Yeah, and then he left, and their defense went from being great to being absolutely mid.
Yep. This guy wants to dive bomb me so bad. He's actually got a cone. He's dragging a cone.
Nice.
At least on my screen he is.
He's Coney.
We got Brazil flags in this car, that's all you need to know.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Danger.
Well, it's like he like peaked up the inside like every corner that he's been within like 6/10. It's like, dude, if you catch up, I'll be more than happy to.
No, I
There
won't
you go.
defend, but I'm not going to let you just walk by me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pull over. That's what you're gonna say. There you go. There you go.
Loves the aggressively flashing in the.
And then he just
behind.
cooks turn 1. I love it.
Oh, is he gonna? He thought about it. Oh god. That was less than optimal.
It's all right. I've just basically said, I had 2 of them break in front of me, and it's just been like, fuck it, you go right, I'm going on the inside of the cane. Like, you guys hit the brakes every time behind you, so you're probably going to do it again. So fuck off. I tried to be nice. I tried, but you didn't accept it, so no, I guess I'm just going to be rude. But yeah, it's like, you look at Washington, again, with the ex-head coaches, coordinators, they went and hired Cliff Kingsbury to be their
Dude, Cliff
OC.
Kingsbury yet again. Who would have thought?
And it's Cliff Kingsbury, good OC, terrible head coach.
Terrible coach.
And like, everybody should know that because he had Patrick Mahomes in college and they didn't really win that much. Like, it's not like the Texas Tech team was terrible. Like, they had talent on the offense.
Yeah, motherfucking Patrick Mahomes, who just came out of the gate as just a god.
Yeah.
Like, he didn't need any warm-up time. Like, he literally just sat on the bench for the 16 games or whatever, and then literally day 1, week 1, killer.
Like, the thing that makes me truly wonder about the Lions would have been if they got Campbell a few years ago, like a few years before he started, and Ben Johnson became the OC a few years earlier, before Stafford was just like, I'm done with the coaching changes, like, get me out of here. Like, what the offense will look like with Stafford running it.
Yeah.
Like, nothing against Goff or anything like that, but like the downfield threats and the short threats that they have and just the pure arm that Stafford possessed before he went to LA.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Like,
No doubt about it.
like it makes me wonder, like, how the downfield deep threats would be, because like that's golf's weakness.
Yeah.
Is the deep pass. Not that he can't do them. It's just you got a wide receiver that can run like a 4.4 in pads.
Yeah.
and like golf doesn't have a noodle arm, but
He's no Matthew Stafford.
he throws a lob deep ball.
Yeah. He has a weird throwing motion like that.
Yeah, but he's like weird lengthy, but
Yeah.
not like because he's
It
only
reminds
like
me of those,
only
you know
like
those like arm
6'3"?
things you use to throw a tennis ball for your dog?
yeah.
Like, that's what it reminds me of.
Yeah. He's just like, he's got like long skinny limbs. Cause like even his legs are skinny.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I mean, fuck it. He can ball.
He can. You give him like a solid like
You
West
just give
Coast
the,
offense.
it's like you just give the guy confidence and like he just runs exactly what you want to do. It's funny because like the one thing I don't want is I do not want Ben Johnson to go to the Bears, because like
the Bears.
I feel like both him and Glenn could be good head coaches, and I refuse to see the Bears be good.
Yes, or Chicago, right?
Yeah.
They've been bad like forever, Narf. Like they are like
Yeah, I know. I
The
watched Matt
dumpster.
Malone stream. I know the Bears are bad.
Ever since they fired Lovie Smith, they've been terrible.
and Lovie Smith went to the Texans.
Yeah, like they fired Lovie Smith, and like both the organization and Lovie Smith became absolutely god awful. It was like twofold. It was kind of comical.
And they hired, was that before Matt Nagy, right?
Tressman, Mark Tressman.
I don't remember him at all.
Oh, you don't? But
No.
he was like this high flying and high scoring Canadian football league coach. That
Oh,
I want to say he was like maybe with the Argonauts. I could be wrong.
I'm not sure about
But he came from Canadian football, and like he was supposed to be this offensive genius, right? And he wasn't. He flamed out in like 2 or 3 years, and then I can't. Nagy came in after Tressman, or if there was another coach, or no, it was John Fox in between, right? Or was Nagy? I can't remember if Nagy was before or after John Fox. But yeah, it's basically just been a coach carousel and quarterback carousel. Mitch Trubisky started for 1 season. He's going to be great. We're going to draft him in the first round.
I mean, thing is, like, people are like really. I feel like people are judging Caleb Williams way too quickly. Like,
I
yeah,
mean,
I get it.
I just judge him because he played for USC and he's in Chicago. So I'm
That's
naturally just
fair.
going to be the biggest hater that you ever see.
That's like totally fair. But like, people are like writing him off and shit. They're like, he's gonna be bad.
He didn't have a bad year, but
Yeah.
I was like, if he had anything remotely close to a bad year, like you look at his offense and you're just like, there's no reason for you to have a bad year. You got.
Oh yeah, he's got tools
Keenan
except
Allen,
for one big one.
the
head
You got
coach.
Keenan Allen and fucking DJ Moore, along with a young could be star receiver in Odunze.
It's like,
You got
I think
3
he's,
great receivers in my opinion.
I think he's way worse than Jordan Love, for example. Like, if
Yeah.
you're comparing them apples to apples. But Jordan Love had Matt LaFleur, while
Yeah.
Caleb Williams had fucking Matt Eberflus for half the year. You know,
They
like
they should have started completely fresh this year, but
yeah, they should have.
It's the
with a
Bears.
good head coach. Because they would have started with a good head coach. I could totally foresee it being very good. They said they had the tools.
But like the thing that I always find funny is just like I watched a YouTube video talking.
You already get it, by the way.
Yeah. But yeah, there's a video I watched talking about first round quarterbacks and them making it to a second contract and basically judging it off of how terrible the team is. And like if you get drafted by what's perceived to be a subpar team, the odds of you getting a second contract, it's like I think it's only like 15%.
Wow. You think about Patrick Mahomes, like, don't be wrong, I think Patrick's the GOAT, but like, he started with motherfucking Andy Reid, like that kind of, you know.
It's Andy Reid, and there was an offense around him to start with.
Yeah.
It's not like he was coming into an absolute dumpster fire like most of these number one overall picks are.
Yep.
How are we doing?
Hello, Caleb.
Mac meatballed it like the very last second in the stint, but otherwise we've been pretty kosher.
Did we even lose a spot out of it?
Nope.
Yeah, I was gonna say we had a pretty decent gap behind.
Yeah, he, I mean, I think what it was is, like, we looked at his brake bias, he had it at 59%. Like, I get this car has very forward brake bias, but that's extremely forward even for this car. Like, the setup default was 57.7. Oh, he for context, he went off in turn 5, the second horseshoe.
Yeah.
Which is
Well,
like
that's where,
all about brake bias.
Well, that's what my little thing was, the third horseshoe. Fucking... Well, I guess not third horseshoe, but third, you know.
Turn 6. One of the...
Yeah. Was, I was on the right of an LMP2, and I think I was blinking, because the P2 just kept coming right, and right, and right, and right, and, like, essentially just shoved me into the grass.
Hey, look, Chris, it's a buddy.
Diego Abasito. Acevedo. Full tires. Don't do what I did. I'm only at 8x, baby. I still got one more X.
I made it past turn 4, so... Turn 3.
I think I'm at... I ended up at 14.
I got a lot.
Yeah, you're at 23 times.
Somebody's got to get them for the team. I mean, come on, we got 100 of them. Like, we got to use them.
You gotta use them.
I thought that was Colin's job.
I paid for 99 of these. Like,
we were a little behind. Now we're actually ahead now. In a good way.
103 tokens.
see, that's what you were hoping for, and then you put me back in the car. So,
So where are we at now? 66. Yeah, now it's at 8 hours. We could have that. So we're an hour ahead on Texas.
Yeah.
I got you, fam. Don't worry.
Honestly, after my little moment, Mike and I and Mac all did really good over the overnight to not really get too many. I think when I handed the car off at halfway, we were at like 40.
Yeah.
Like 41.
Yeah, I think that sounds about right.
There was, hold on, who was it? Oh, they appear to be gone. The MWGP, the 273 car was constantly, not even DMing the team, DMing me. Or no, maybe it wasn't them. Hold on. There's a car that kept, like, DMing me specifically in game saying, guys, you have a connection issue, solve it. It's like, we know.
Yeah, I'll just fix my internet real quick.
Yeah, like I tried, you know, USB tethering my phone, and it connected to the game for about 2 minutes, and then I lost all download,
Oh, yeah, that's like...
and I got kicked out of the game just sitting in the replay screen, and I was like, that's... It's not kosher.
Yeah, this is the same driver, Tommy. He's great to follow. He pit on the same lap we did, too.
My tire's up, you know.
He pit the same time we did, so we shouldn't pull away.
If I can get my tires, my brain up, I'll be alright.
He's also a professional, or at least at one point.
Who was?
The guy in front of you was a Coca-Cola Series driver.
Oh, is he really?
Still is. Yes.
Wow. Actually stayed behind him for like a whole stint.
Yeah. He's like a 4,500 on road.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he's like an 8K on oval.
Not even
Casual.
double digits.
So
Yeah.
this is basically an 8K whole-wheel drive as well then.
Yeah, pretty much.
Exactly.
Even though I had like 10 laps less than you.
God, what was the thing I said last night was like the reason I'm on the team is because I'm really fast in the oval bits of this track.
Yeah.
Oval God.
Good news is,
I do like seeing this Dynaco car every time I pass it.
for the rest of the day, or the race, I will not have connection issues. So I will not have...
You know about that?
Yeah, the issues literally only start at 5:30 p.m. on the dot every day.
Oh, maybe your neighbor is like hijacking your connection and streaming on OnlyFans or so?
But it's like only upload speed, and it's like exclusively packet loss.
Yeah, because they're uploading
It's-
OnlyFans.
Yeah,
24/7.
4K OnlyFans streams
Yeah.
in the evening when she gets home from work, from her office job.
Yeah.
Because in my head, it's like, what's the word? In my head, the way I think about it, if it was like a neighbor like running a torrent or something, then we would have had, it would also be affecting our download, you know?
Yes, that's why I'm saying upload OnlyFans.
Yeah. Only uploading to OnlyFans.
Yeah, the tech gets here today, and I'm gonna be emphatically like, I promise, unless you go to the basement and want to look at like where the coax like leaves the house or something, you know. It was the team that's actually leading GT3 right now that was DMing me. SFR Italia.
It had DMing you brought them into the lead.
I don't think they were at that point. I think it was someone else.
Yes,
Oh.
they DM'd you. Afterwards, they are in the lead. So it worked.
Wait, that's what their car looks like? I had no idea. My trading paint's probably just never loaded P1. The merchant's car. So he was like a black Ferrari this entire time.
Yeah, say they're the Altus Esports. I think they work with VRS a lot. Yeah, they have a pack on VRS's website.
Yeah, they do. What do you know, Mr. Acevedo, or whatever his name is, got another slowdown.
You best
I'm gonna
friend.
pretend to be surprised.
Oh, Brandon McKissick is in here, or was? What?
Tommy,
That's
you have to
another
go
former
faster.
Coke driver. Who's
Who?
he driving for? The person who manually disconnected just a second ago is Brandon McKissick. He was also a Coke driver.
Okay.
It's spicy out there.
Yeah, well, you're doing a little rail grind, I see.
Can someone tell Tommy
just
to go
jumping
faster?
everywhere.
Shaking my head. Okay, Tommy, go faster. I don't know who it is in Twitch chat, but they said you have to go faster.
What's her name?
Decora
That
97.
guy.
Didn't even hear the second syllable.
I know exactly who it is.
Also, I like how
If
their
Bob's
car
come back,
changed.
she'll probably respond with something like rude.
I mean, he can hear you, so
I know he can.
the floor is yours.
Yeah.
I like how Atlas's car changed yet again. It was black and red, there was rainbow, and now it's purple and yellow, like the Lakers.
I got black and red, and it can stay like that because we're doing okay.
Yeah, that's what mine was for like the entire race until like 2 minutes ago.
Boy's fucking walking his car up the track too.
It got a little skatey near the end of my the night shift.
Well, you also had the brake bias, I think, really high. I'm not sure, at least back then. Maybe you did it, I don't know.
I honestly didn't pay attention to that.
I have been running one more TC than the setup came with. I mean, to be fair, it was on that when I left, so probably still had it. TC6.
I think I bumped TC up to like 7 or 8 on the overnight at a few points.
It
That's
was
when the
me
track
when I got in the car.
Yeah, the track was super cold, and like if you so much as like breathed at the marbles, it was gonna step out.
The marbles won't kill you no matter what, so.
True.
That was my spin. Wide
Chris,
turn.
you're talking about the brake bias, like, but shouldn't making it more, putting it more in the front, should it make it more stable?
It would lead to just like lockups though, like you
Yeah,
wouldn't be able
yeah,
to.
that was.
I mean, you call it stable, I guess, but yeah, locking both your fronts, I guess, is very stable.
I mean, yeah, that's the downside that you probably you're more likely to lock your fronts, but
Well, I think you will lock your fronts, not just more likely.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, it's
59%.
100% you will lock the fronts.
If it's close to 60% in this car, you're going to lock it at that high up.
And then your tires get hot, and then they get unstable because they're hot, because they just look out like there's no flat spots, but there is still tire heat.
yeah, but at least with this tire model, they cool down again and don't stay at 2000 degrees.
Yeah, they do cool down, but it does take a while.
I like flashing them just for fun, you know? Just scare them a little bit.
Keep on the toes.
Scare tactic. Like, I might go. I might do it.
I'm a sicko. I'm a GTP sicko. I don't know.
Do it!
I don't understand life.
But yeah, Chris, that's something I wanted to ask you. Since you usually run steering wheel with a screen, and you're probably using SimUp, I guess. In iRacing, the on-screen stuff for the dashboard in Lovely Dash, I think, or whatever dash. I guess it gets the data anyways. For tire temperatures and stuff. Doesn't it work in iRacing?
It doesn't.
It doesn't get tire temps typically, at least on my wheel.
It doesn't. Just internally.
Yeah.
Because apparently you can make cheats off of it.
Yeah, iRacing doesn't transmit live tire temps because, yeah.
But you can see it in SimHub. Like, you can see where that variable would be, and you can see where it'd be populated. And if you drive other games, you can see it be populated. And that's not to say every game has everything. Like, for example, like LMU, it doesn't transmit traction control data at all. Like, I can't have
Really?
I have these little lights next to my little brows they call them. Like, little lights are usually on each side of the driver. That's how you like ABS and TC. And they don't work on TC at all. Just, or is it ABS? I can't remember. But on one of the two in LMU, they just don't work. I checked like every variable. You know, I looked at it. Yep, doesn't work.
iRacing doesn't transmit TC data.
Yeah, so it might be TC data for LMU as well. That was sad. Because also I wanted to do the, because it also has like the fuel thing, like where it'll count down for your lifting coasts. I'm like, I want to turn that on. There's a lot of stuff that you can do.
Yeah, I'm just lost in, like, I got an old phone now, and use it as dashboard, and I was like just lost. What do I put there now? I have the revs, I have the gears, I have like lap timings, but what do I put on the other side?
I have GTP stuff over there.
Yeah, but I'm not always driving GTPs.
Yeah.
A little mini track tab.
I think you just need to have a bespoke per car, you know?
Yeah. Well, you can download that yoke.
Like mine looks just like the Ferraris, like it's fucking absurd.
Yeah.
Yeah, the LARP package from Yope just recreates every car's unique dash.
Tommy's being facetious because he's driving the DR, but yeah, for us 2Ders, you get the yoke to left LARP pack and use that.
It's just funny because like every time people like talk about it, I'm just like
I
the
look
first
down.
time I
It's
did
a
it
Ferrari.
was Fife, and he's just like, I just can't get the LEDs to match up. I'm like, mine are perfect.
Yeah, one for
Like-
one.
Like I don't know what I did with Fanalabs, but it's fucking perfect in mine.
Funny guy. Let's wait till the next blue screen.
Damn, that's harsh.
Yeah, I was just curious. But, yeah, I recently just had the relatives there, so I could have, because I don't have any fancy overlays like you have. So I just put the relatives on the steering wheel, or like on the dash.
You should get caps. This is only one Twitch sub. Like, this is no monthly fee. It's just one Twitch sub one time.
So you can just toss a Prime sub.
Yeah, I mean, it's worth $6 now, I guess.
€5.
Because,
So
like,
I'm assuming with the Ferrari, like it's hard to tell like what all these numbers mean. Like I mean, obviously pressures are pretty easy to figure out. You know, 1.7. But the I don't know what the 43 is. I don't know if that's the core temperature, like what
Yeah, it's
that's
definitely-
supposed to be.
I think it's definitely tire temp of some kind, but yeah, it was a core or it's probably core. Yeah.
Well, and sometimes what they do with the tire temp numbers on the dashboards is the big number is the temp, and then the small number that's like sort of like set into it is like brake temp, like for each individual disc.
Because they had the brake temp on the right. It is very
Oh,
obvious
did
like
they?
that. It's,
Yeah,
it's
it's
like
a
400.
350.
Yeah,
something like that.
it's pretty immediately obvious.
Oh, the lights just turned back on.
Yeah, the brake temperature is usually a lot higher than the core temperature of the tires.
Tires are rocking like
Yeah.
35 C, and the brakes are about 10 times that.
Yeah. Would be weird if they were the same, like 700 degree four tire temp.
Excuse me, sir, you can't park there.
Ferrari be floating. Oh,
If I
he's got
can
a cone.
scare me, bud.
He's got a cone. He's going to use it on you.
That's probably why he was trying to wiggle.
That's the cone. Can it actually? Yeah, the cone can MPQ.
Yes,
right?
yeah. I had an IMSA race years ago at this point, but I had a cone and I didn't know it. And I was like, dude, I'm so slow. I says I have no damage and I'm so slow.
Yeah, I caught one in an oval race at Auto Club once, you know, big 2-mile track in the Xfinity car. Super long back straight, top speed's very important, and I think I was like literally 2 to 3 tenths slower, just down
It
one
was
straight
wrong.
away.
Cones are crazy.
Yeah, they're evil.
Oh.
Can't they also fuck in some cars fuck up your engine temp? If they're in
Yeah.
the
Alright, I'm gonna go get breakfast and stuff. I'll be back in a while.
yeah, enjoy.
Has been tamed. Has it been tamed?
Yeah.
Depends what you mean
Has
by
it?
tamed.
I don't know. I hope he died.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
died yet.
I didn't.
Like 6 hours left though. Or 7, I don't know how much time
We had a
left.
few close calls apparently. Well, actually, I was in the seat for one of them, but
As close to the call as I had in the T1.
I completely inverted the car. Well, not inverted, but
180.
180'd the car in the bus stop.
Oh, that's impressive, bro.
And
No
didn't
damage?
hit the wall. No
That's
damage.
impressive, dude.
Yeah, man forgot he's supposed to slow down when he's passing slower traffic.
I was actually passing in P2. I was on his inside entering, and I think what happened was because I was giving people so much like space just because of the blinking, and I didn't want to get, you know, body slammed. I just entered the corner way too shallow, but the moment the left front crossed that first curb, the rear was like, bye-bye. This was also at like 3:45 in the morning, so I also could have just been tired and made a mistake, you know, there's no telling. It was 7 hours ago, who cares? We're alive. And we've moved up pretty much half the field from where we started.
I mean, that's
66.
I don't have like, you know, a third of them.
This is my first stint where I got them all. The other 3 stints only had 1x for all 3 of them. Mine. I still have fastest lap.
Probably, I mean, you set it during peak time for that.
Nighttime, it's chilly.
Because not long after you left, the track just got super slick. It was...
Depends what time are you supposed to, what time was fastest time?
103 or 136. Did a 136, I think.
He did it
Might have
on...
been close.
Where's Tahiti? I can't find this.
He did it around lap 337. So, do some math here.
Yeah, you'd have to scroll back through the laps to see.
Oh,
I know
yeah.
he got into the 30s, but I don't know if that was a better.
Oh, no, I'm
36.
saying he did it on lap 337.
Anyway.
Yeah, I think it was like right before midnight in game. I could be wrong, but
By the way, Caleb, are you doing like like the Indy 500 or what? Coke 600?
I'll probably be doing all the oval events this year, at least all the NASCAR ones. Because I think we got the Daytona 500 in a few weeks, and then I think after that there's nothing until the Coke 600, and then it'll probably be the Brickyard, and then I think Bristol Night Race.
But both are just single driver. That's not team events, right?
Yeah, no, they're just like real life. No driver changes. Yeah, the Coke 600 is a long one. It's normally about probably 5 to 6 hours sometimes.
Say it's team if you have somebody be your crew chief for the whole race.
I mean, yeah, that's almost a necessity just because it's such a long race. Let's see.
Because in that, you actually have to like take tires into account.
Yeah, you have a limited number of sets. So like when you pit and when you take them. Although typically, like for the Coke 600, I mean you have, I think it's the set you start on plus 8 other sets, and you're pitting, assuming it goes green the whole way, like every 65 to 70 laps or something like that.
Is that a 200 lap race?
It's a 400 lap race at Charlotte.
Okay, sorry. It's a 2-mile track.
Charlotte's a mile and a half.
No, whatever. Either way,
Yeah.
it's there. I know it's
Yeah.
600 miles. I just couldn't remember what fucking number count it was.
It's like a 30-second lap. And
Yeah.
you do it 400 times. Daytona is a 200 lap race, but that's also a much bigger track.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't Daytona like mostly flat out, or am I wrong?
It is flat out. Well, flat out in the sense of like solo car, but when you're actually in the pack, I mean, you're modulating throttle and doing all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, of course. I know that much at least.
Yeah, it's honestly, those kinds of races are the most difficult because it's
I was gonna say
just,
pack racing is just like right line has a run, be aware.
yeah, I mean, a lot of
Go
people
up or not.
think that it's like a quote-unquote no skill, but it's just a very different skill set. I mean,
I've done a pack race once, and Diego was spotting me for it. Like he like came in and was watching me, and like it is 2,000,000 times easier when somebody's telling you if the line you're in's checking up ahead.
Yeah.
You know. I like trying to do this by yourself. Fuck that. That absolutely not. I will never do a pack race by myself.
Most of the time that I do them, I have buddies who are also drivers in the field. So it's like we're like all like talking together, but
Yeah, but it's just like, you know, guys going for gap. It's a fight for track position the entire race, and then balls to the wall. Then you got sim racer brains.
Yeah.
I didn't know that they gave the 87s, the old 80s NASCAR Cup cars have a special event now.
Is it at Wilkesboro? I feel like it'd be at Wilkesboro.
No, it's at old Daytona, bumpy Daytona.
That sounds amazing. Lots.
Aha. So old 80s NASCAR, bumpy Daytona, not pack raced. Because they're unrestricted.
Yeah, say those.
Just 250 miles an hour of just pure ignorance.
Those are technically pack races, but they're not. You have to drive the cars so much. It's wild how those things get on the big tracks.
Yo, by the way, talking about Oval, what was the iRacing stuff thinking when they sent, I don't know which series it was, but they sent an official series to Monza Oval?
Yeah, they do that semi-consistently. The Cup cars were there, I think, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Arco went there.
I saw clips from like 2 weeks ago. That was so much fucking carnage.
Yeah.
Have you watched oval racing?
More than usual Oval racing.
Yeah, say Monza sucks because it's like a one-lane track, essentially, in the corners.
I was gonna say one lane and it's bumpier than snot.
Well, the bumps are what makes it. There is space for two cars to go side by side through those turns, but the one on the inside near the bottom of the track will almost always get pushed up because of the bumps, and then the field explodes. Or the guardrails entering the corner on the high side.
Yeah, I was about to say the guardrails on entering, because the track is tightening a little bit. And people just both drive into the guardrail.
Well, and some people will like try and like throw you into the guardrail.
Sounds
if you're
amazing.
like annoying them, they'll like you're like coming up behind them super quick on the draft, and they'll like sit super high and pull down at the last second, and then like you don't have time.
Yeah. Sounds fair. Sounds great.
But I don't know, it's never a super high participation week. I don't know why, you know.
I mean, it doesn't really sound like a lot of fun, so I could understand.
It could be fun with the right group of people, but what's the next Enduro, actually? I think it's the Bathurst, isn't it?
It's either Sebring or Bathurst.
Yeah, Bathurst 12, and then Sebring 12, and then that Road America 500.
Yeah, but that's old Can-Am, right?
Yeah, that's the old Nissan GTP
Nissan.
and the Audi, yeah. And
That
then-
actually sounds fun with the Nissan and GTP.
I did it
Fun.
2 years ago for the first year they did it, and it was pretty fun.
Yeah, I think the Nissan GTP looks amazing.
And then what else? And then that's Indy 500. And this year they have the fixed Indy 500 and then the open Indy 500 on back-to-back weeks instead of the same week.
Yeah, that's a good move, I guess.
It'll probably help participation for both. What else? Oh, they're doing 4 hours at Thruxton in the touring cars. Lord's 24, Watkins 6, Spa 24.
Sebring is GT3 only, right?
Sebring? No, Sebring's this.
Oh, okay, this format, yeah.
Bathurst is GT3 only.
Yeah, but okay, that's forgiven because it's Bathurst.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We have the Suzuka. They replaced Fuji with the Suzuka this year.
I mean, it makes sense because there is no real life full G 6 hours with GT3 only.
Yeah.
Full 8 hours, I mean. That's like from 20 years ago, so.
And Portimao. They're doing
Yeah,
a
but what's-
Portimao endurance with the HPD, the GT1, and the GT2.
Okay. I mean, that sounds fun.
I think that could be pretty fun.
I mean, they could have made GTP and GT3 for that as well, like WC style.
Yeah, but they can't do any wet formatting.
I mean, they just don't have to name it like that if the cars are coincidentally like that. I mean, same with Le Mans, isn't it?
They don't run Le Mans. Somebody else runs Le Mans.
I thought
Nobody runs
GES
Le
had
Mans.
more.
Nobody runs official Le Mans. It was Afra Vector, but it didn't run the last 2 weeks, I think. Years, I mean. And Le Mans Ultimate doesn't have driver swaps or endurance races yet.
Yeah, so Motorsport Games still owns the right.
Yeah. Okay,
So
but iRacing,
iRacing can't officially host a 24-hour format of Le Mans. So,
isn't there a non-special event for Le Mans?
yes, there is a non-special event, Majors. They set everything up.
I guess so.
Yeah, so it's the Majors 24 hours of Le Mans.
I noticed.
It's privately held, technically.
Oh yeah.
I noticed we're 15 seconds, only 18 seconds behind the car in front. Is that correct?
We're 4 laps behind the car in front.
Huh. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, we're in this weird buffer of 4 laps in front and 5 laps behind, so there's not a lot of people left in the server.
More people died, or there's more people moving out?
I'm assuming a lot of deaths.
Deaths, murders, you name it.
Yeah, 28 teams.
It's the morning split for you guys that started like 3 hours ago. That had like 2,500 teams signed up.
That's not too far off what we had.
I'm gonna say we had
Did you have like 12 or 1,300 teams?
I think we were like 2,000, right?
let me look actually, I posted it. One sec.
Because this split one isn't the biggest, but it's fairly big because you get like the Australian and Asia Pacific region.
This hour had 1,246 teams
Okay.
and around 3,000 people in practice at time of startup. We're probably going to beat last year's numbers pretty significantly, because I think last year they had like 4,000 teams total across the whole weekend.
Yeah, the like the EU afternoon and the US morning had like 2,500 teams and like 5,400 drivers in practice.
Oh yeah, Sebring last year was actually bigger than Daytona because of rain. So everybody came out for it.
Yeah, no, nobody wants to drive in the rain. That's the duality of sim racers. Everyone wants the rain to be done well, but nobody wants to drive it. Except for Tommy.
Say I don't mind the
Take
rain.
it or leave it most time. If it happens, I'm not gonna cry about it, but
I mean, I've
I think once
sometimes
I've
when
spent time like figuring it out, and not being so scared of it.
But yeah, for
just
sure.
fucking send it.
I understand that. I had it like, yeah, okay, I don't really wanna drive in the rain, and that was before I had the load cell pedals. That was horrible in the rain.
Oh yeah, no, that would be pretty rough.
And after I got the load cell pedals, it was actually pretty fun. But sometimes I'm like, oh no, this session is gonna rain. I don't feel like driving in the rain right now, and sometimes the sessions are so weird, like so weirdly set up. Oh yeah, it doesn't have rain chance, or it's not raining during the race, but it rained right before, and the track is and it's so cold and cloudy that it won't dry up anyways, and you have to drive the whole race on rain tires. Did anyone of you check by chance check Matt Malone's or Tony Kanan's team?
No.
That's so cool. Like Quirk and Matt Malone went to Tony Kanan's place.
Oh yeah, they do that
And-
every year.
Yeah,
He's
but
technically part of like I think Tony Kanan's like esports program.
it's so cool. They have like in the one camera Malone has on stream right now. You see like 3 rigs lined up
Yeah.
next to each other. It's so cool.
Yeah, they got like a room camera.
Yeah.
There's like 3 people or like 3 teams racing on the same place or whatever.
No, I don't
Or
think
2
it's
teams or something. I don't know. I can't remember what they do.
no. They just have a rig for each one of them because they can't.
You want to grab the time when I leave the pit? Just so it's fresh.
Someone 35. Gonna enter that into the spreadsheet or Chris will be angry.
traffic.
I really fucking don't like this Porsche.
Oh, the 93. This red one in front of you.
I'm fucking sick of them driving so slow. Should have 9 laps at the line.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Hi.
Discord decided it wanted a client update.
Oh. Just wanted to kick you out.
It just doesn't like me.
Fourth line.
Woo!
Like these guys just have no idea what they wanted to do there.
Yeah, I think that's a common thread.
It's just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You figure it out. No, you figure it out.
Oh my god, the GT3 car is going to turn left at the corner that goes left. Oh shit! Two.
And this one's been a 28 lap, right?
Most likely. I honestly haven't paid attention to how many laps I do. I think as long as somebody records a time every once in a while, that's all that matters.
The last stint's literally right in the middle of it, so there's nothing we could have done either way. Couldn't have saved it up.
I mean, we also would have been saving, what, like, at that point, an entire, like, 2 stints.
Yeah, like if it was without the... Because everything got pushed back with like weird damage back.
Lack of charisma can be fatal. That's what his fucking name says.
How about Sabit Vabovic in here?
That was the guy that was
LMP2 and
that was-
LMDH, congratulations. You killed almost entire GT3. Good race.
That was the guy
GT3
that-
grid, enjoy the shame.
That was a guy that almost, like, he broke as hard as he could off the racing line, as hard as possible.
In this time?
Just gonna tell these guys in front of me, there's no excuse to be down a second and a half off my best lap in the infield when there was no traffic.
Just kind of like that.
Pure pain.
Oh, damn it, that was to all team stop, whatever. In. Chris, you got the sheet?
Yep.
Awesome.
I almost went too long. Ugh.
And I am doubling here, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
No rain on the forecast, so we're officially out of it.
Woo! We dodged the bullshit.
I was gonna say, it was pretty evident when 10 o'clock came around. It was still overcast, 0%.
Yeah.
And then once 45 came to mostly cloudy, it was basically just done deal. Yeah, the indecision on some drivers is astounding.
Yeah, especially the guy that's typing. It's just hilarious that that guy's the one typing out of everybody. The guy that was the least decisive GT driver I've ever seen.
What car were they? There were two Corvettes that I
It was
always
a
came
Ferrari.
across them.
Oh, they're in a... Oh, was it the orange-ish Ferrari?
Yeah, like the pink and orange thing that we had.
Remember, your tires are cold, by the way.
Found that out.
And there's marbles out there.
We're doing great. We're balling. A little 5-hour nap, freshened up. We're big chillin'.
I got a DM that's saying I love you for that comment. I thought it was facetious, just off the bat. No, it was a fucking another prototype driver that was agreeing.
What'd you say?
I said in all team, I said, wow, to be the least predictable GT3 is typing this much. Apparently, two other prototypes did the same feeling.
I didn't catch a cone with that off track, did I?
Honestly, I thought the GT traffic though overall was pretty good.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, there were a few people that were annoying, but nothing really egregious.
But this guy typed it too. I had walked. Of course.
Yeah, right. It's always the loud ones.
Yeah. Guys, careful turn 1! As he dive bombs the entire field turn 1.
Yeah, right. Track is still pretty fast. I guess the sun never really came back out, so it couldn't
Yeah, it's still
heat up too much.
Ooh, got him.
I can't see the chat right now. Hold on. Where
It's, like,
There we go. Now I can watch all the Alpines fun. Read about it, bud. You hate to see it.
I gotta read this. I need the lore.
the short of it is he kept typing about how all the GT3s got killed. And I just said, wild to me that the least predictable GT3 is typing this much. And then I just started dogpiling.
You drive scary. Fact. Other guy killed me so violently, man. It's not a joke.
Yeah, the U drive scary. That guy he was talking about
No, I know exactly. Like it's the because like that's the guy that hit the brakes in front of me in the kink, right?
yeah.
Like, and that's when I just said, "Fuck it! If you guys want to keep hitting the brakes in front of me going into the kink,
Well,
then I'm
that's
just
the
gonna
guy
take the kink." Like,
That hit the
piss
brakes
off.
in front of me in turn 1 or turn 4 in the first section.
Yeah.
Slammed on his brakes and I had to completely throw on the shoots and not run back. Like he went off the racing line and he stopped, virtually stopped. Like how is that predictable at all? Just like hold your line. I don't figure it out.
I just looked at the tweet about it, bud.
But
like, is that guy? That guy's got to be Canadian, right? Christian Peterson. What is his car number? Car number 3. I gotta go find out.
Hey, that's the Altus team.
Oh, it's New England. Ah, dang.
maybe he moved to Toronto after years in Boston.
Yeah, who knows? I tried to update mine, but I have to technically change my billing address, so ain't gonna happen. I don't want to be noticed from Ohio. Ugh. Disgusting.
I'm not sure because like the problem is the blog is a little out of date on iRacing on what states go in what club. Because according to the blog, I should be in Greenland, but I'm in Midwest.
I think they changed a bunch of stuff though.
Yeah,
I don't know when you joined.
2020, which is right when they changed it. I might add, they literally changed it.
So you got it, and then they changed it. So you should be in Great Plains, but because you joined before that, you got smashed in the Midwest.
I guess maybe. I'm not sure if the blog is out of date, or I'm not sure if it's in date and what I have in front of me.
Yeah, I know you can request to change your club region, but you have to. They only change it to your billing address. They don't change it based
I just
off
don't know
where you currently live.
which one's which. You know, I just don't know because according to the wiki, I should be in Great Plains. According to that, because actually the Great Plains capital, because you know every club has a capital, it's Kansas City. So it should I should be according to the wiki in Great Plains. But I just don't know if that's the data right.
What the hell were we doing there?
He clearly had no idea you were there, apparently. He just came up. So I'm guessing he had literally no idea you were coming.
I'm not blinking this time, so they don't have an excuse.
Man finally went downstairs and turned his lag switch off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured the tire wear help wasn't working.
Yeah.
All these invalid laps, my tires are still wearing. This is bullshit.
I didn't have as many laps like completely invalidated as I thought I would.
Still
I was, yeah, no, I mean I still had a good few, but normally would just say, hey, just so you know, you blinked. This guy has to be mega saving. There's no way I'm faster than a 5K.
You never know. He could be goated right now.
Blistering 32 flats.
Blame it on the sun.
Caleb,
Yeah.
internet nice?
There's also nobody on the track, so I don't have to deal with
Yeah.
traffic nearly as much.
want to drive so freaking bad right now for some reason.
Are you working?
Yeah.
I said if you want to take my stint, you can.
I can just see it now.
How long?
Like,
How
in the
long
middle
is this stint?
in the middle of a
45 minutes
conference
for
call, or in the middle of like a tech call.
When's the
yes,
next
I'd be
one?
gladly to help you. You motherfucker, why'd you cut me off?
When's the next stint?
The next stint?
Yeah, but when's this one done?
12 o'clock. Or 1.
Oh. I mean, I probably could. But bathroom.
wrecked it into turn 1.
He died?
Yeah.
Like 12 minutes worth of damage type of die?
Probably pretty close, I would say.
We had like 8, roughly. So that might help out a lot.
We'll just say he had to tow. He
That's
had
nice.
he went a little too hot into turn 1, got a little slappy, and
Hit a wall?
he went head on into the wall.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be not a light one, I don't think. That's good. We need more of that from other people.
Just surprising because he's like all by himself.
Maybe just lapse concentration.
I went back and I'm like, all right, so like, did he send it up the inside? Did somebody like run into him? Nope, he was by himself. And I was like, oh, maybe he ran wide down the marbles. Nope. He just went too hot into it, and it looked like it started to oversteer on him because he just taking the gamer line in there, you know, and the rear end stepped out. He went to catch it, and then it's all like, psych. You should have just let me spin, bud.
Well, we got about 26 more incident points to go in over 4.5 hours, so that's plenty of wiggle room.
Yeah, that's what you think.
Well, math says that's wiggle room.
All right. Quick question.
Now,
My ISP just called me and told me he'd be here in about half an hour.
Do you need me to drive for you in the next
I
time?
was going to say if somebody would be able to get into the car
Yeah, I can take over.
once I pit.
I could always just be like, "Hey, I'm sick. I have to call. Sick.
I wasn't supposed to be here.
Are you doing this lap or next lap?
Probably this lap. Looking at it, it's looking a little marginal because I'm at. I'm hitting 1 lap left going into the bus stop here.
All right, well,
Yeah.
I'm good to go.
Okay. Sorry about that. They weren't supposed to be here until 1.
When you say marginal, you mean not at all. Like, I need to come in now.
Well, it's just like you said that, and I'm all like, well, you know, I'm sitting here, I'm ready to rock. Like, no big deal. I just gotta get my gloves on and everything.
I can drive
Yeah,
on
yeah.
if you want, and then you can just do your normal double. Or you can do single,
good.
single, single. That works too.
I'll just run until somebody wants to drive.
Like,
I'll do my last 2 right now.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
yeah, when you get back, Caleb, you could probably drive.
Yeah, I don't mind popping back in to offset it. Yeah, I was expecting, the time that I had scheduled, but
Well, it's good. at
crazy
least.
concept. But also, earlier the tech gets here, maybe earlier the problem can get fixed. So,
All right, good luck, dude.
Maybe if he believes you.
Yeah.
I think they will.
Caleb, we talked about this lag switching for tire degradation one too many times.
Yeah, we'll see. Wasn't an awful stint from me. I feel like the lap times were way better. I'll be back, hopefully bringing good news.
I hope.
That was fun.
Fingers crossed.
Oh yeah, about to be 2 for 2 on the bus stop.
GT3s in the bus stop are a state of mind, Tommy.
There's something in the bus stop. Sick.
Slowdowns are also a state of mind. hey, at least the 1 second slowdown is about a second instead of being 5.
It's something. Like, I guess the car's too heavy. I don't fucking know.
Hello, I'm back.
Good evening, Mr. Narf, or for us, good afternoon.
Yep. I had my dinner and now I'm just getting in, I guess. Just checked like the main split, so to say, and then it started raining.
Oh, did it really? Wow.
Yeah, just like 10 minutes ago, so.
Wow. So
Well,
they got
15
some rain
minutes.
during the
We're just
early-
completely dry then.
Yeah, we didn't rest.
Remember that Ferrari that's unpredictable?
Yeah, I was gonna say that for Nerf run.
Yeah, the Ferrari braking at like the 2.5 board there.
Yeah, that's where they break, bro. I said the 2.5
Yeah.
board. Yeah.
I think maybe supercars would break at 2.5.
Yeah. The next gen NASCAR. Actually, probably break earlier than that. Yeah, that was the Ferrari that was complaining earlier, and I said you're like the most unpredictable Ferrari, or the most unpredictable G3. What do you know? Living up to his name already.
It was like I saw it, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna dive him.
Because if you would have stayed behind him, you would have ran in the back of him.
That man just understood the entirety of the West Horseshoe.
Just BMW things.
I'm just like, are you gonna turn in sometime today? And he starts going wider and wider. I'm like, I guess not.
Probably had that wheel pointed 90 degrees, bro.
I was watching Team Redline stream. Was interesting. They are GTD teams both running the Audi.
Huh.
Surprised me a little.
Yeah, that's pretty. That was the sleeper pick, I guess.
I remember the time they
GT3?
ran the Lambo at Bathurst. And
As
everybody was
opposed-
running like the McLaren or Mercedes or something.
Yeah, the Mercedes was the sleeper pick for Bathurst last year. It's never the first. It's never a shitty car, and it's never the fastest car. Because the fastest car always gets bombed. So you gotta find the sleeper pick.
Yeah, the top, like in the top split for the main split, for the main race, so to say. In the GTDs are P1, P2 BMW, then 2 Audis, and then Acura.
Wow, accurate.
In P5, yeah.
Oh. Talking about he just crashed. Oh, comes back. Oh, he's back. We're so back. We're so back, baby.
Who's back?
You.
I'm back.
At least on my screen, you blink for like 3 full seconds.
No. Nobody else disappeared for me.
Why did you do
Maybe for 3 full seconds.
No,
that's
usually
okay.
if you blink, other people don't blink for you. You're just.
Well, I just meant like it wasn't a bad enough disconnect that everybody disappeared for a second.
that?
Because that's when you know you're about to DC.
Yeah. And all the cars start going off the track or just disappeared entirely.
Every car is just like gone. You're like, oh, it's me.
Chris, do you remember the one Bathurst in ACC we did with GT4s?
Yeah.
Where my connection was so bad that I was flying into the air sometimes?
Yeah. You drove down the mountain. Like the literal mountain. Not the racetrack.
Yeah.
Okay, it wasn't on my end. Unless...
That was a new one. It's been a fucking horrendous stint.
Well, yeah, and the GTPs, the top GTPs, are both BMWs in the top split.
Yeah, I think BMW was the pick. I think Acura was the pick if it didn't get turbo nerfed.
No, I was gonna knife you, bruh.
But since it got turbo
yeah?
nerfed, then BMW
Yeah.
the pick.
Acura got knocked down to GT3. amazing.
Be fair though, like that BMW isn't the Williams, I assume,
Williams and Team Redline.
for the BMW.
Yes.
The BMW GTP. Because that in that Spets video, dude, like he had the sauce on that BMW setup. Like that was crazy.
Spets was driving the Acura.
Yeah, but Jaden in front of him was driving the BMW, and he had the sauce, bro. He was so fast. Not the Max Verstappen one, but the one previous to that.
I don't know that one.
It's a video he posted previous, but the Jaden, who's a Williams driver, was in the BMW. It was just turbo fast. It was absurd.
In the Max Verstappen video, who was it? Not Atte, it was Dries, when he got taken out by a backmarker in bus stop,
Yeah.
just flying into the wall.
But yeah, Max
I
was
think it
in
was
the
an
video
L-
as well.
Yeah. They're crazy, they're doing that with only 4 drivers per team. 3
Sweet.
drivers.
Oh, that's it. 4 is pretty normal, but yeah, 3 is pretty wild. That's what they do IRL, because they don't care about people's seat schedule.
Yeah. I mean,
Are they mandated to 4 drivers now in GTP? Or is it just 3?
On some WEC series, yes. But you can't.
Maybe they're
You
mandated 3 total.
You don't have to have 4, but you can. I think a lot of the LMP2 teams are complaining because they're like, we don't want to, a lot of us are more casual drivers. We don't want to have to do 3.
Or they just can't afford a 3rd or a 4th driver or something.
Yeah. It's a lot of the. Because it used to be mandated
But I
3
know-
only.
I know Action Express, like, they only ran 3 drivers for endurances, but 2 drivers everywhere else.
That's what all the teams do, for the most part. They have 1 guest driver. If not, maybe 2. Maybe 2 guest drivers, but usually 1.
Oh shit, I'm sorry, son. There's just a dude right next to you too that I killed. Oh, I'm so sorry.
yeah.
Mike talking to his game again.
Classic. Classic Mike.
Sorry.
Customer service in game.
He's giving that customer service, you know what I mean?
Who do you think has more tickets?
Me?
You guys know?
I think I got more tickets, because X's are tickets, right? Yeah, I'm fucking smashing those, boy.
What's our fastest lap?
Yeah, Tommy has a 2x lead right now on the tickets, if you will.
I have 8.
And he has 34.
Fucking
Damn.
smashing them. Like, I would say 90% are the exit and entrance of the bus stop.
Oh yeah,
I got the
100%.
bus stop down, bro, during my stints. I got really good
I had
bus
it down
stop,
last
Chris,
time.
if you didn't see. Kinda got the hang of it.
I think Tommy set the fastest lap whenever we got on. I never quite got down. Oh no, you still have it.
Nice. It is prime time probably for a fast lap too. It was nice and cold and yeah, it was perfect. Yeah. And they've been up the other side too. Yeah, I see someone all the way down northeast. Right on the river.
Mike?
Oh, sorry, I'm getting.
Bang bang. Like last time, I was just smashing the bus stop. Now I just like completely forgot what I'm doing.
The temperature has increased 1 degree Celsius.
That's it. Throw this car in the bin.
22 instead of 21.
Excellent.
What would have happened?
Oh, I just got pitted.
Nice. By GT3?
Yeah.
He just didn't turn, if you're curious. Like, just at all.
He literally didn't. Yeah.
Oh, I know he didn't turn.
Why am
Like,
I
wasn't-
squad lead, bro? Why do people create squads and leave? Who wants this shit?
Fucking ridiculous, dude.
That's fucking whack, bro. I'm not a squad lead, bro. Someone take that
It
shit.
just leaves so much room to the inside just to get fucking annihilated there.
Yeah, he did not. Did you? Is the car okay?
I believe so. Like, it's a slow speed, just pit maneuver, so I don't see any damage on my wing.
You got a little damage
People
in
are so
your...
fucking lame creating squads and leaving. That's
Mike,
like a bitch
can you
move
mute
right there,
yourself?
bro.
Hi.
Mike,
They can fucking eat my dick, bro, and swallow my nuts.
Breathe.
Dude, snow keeps falling off my house, bro. That shit's scary as hell.
I will say it's comical that I got a loss of control from being spun.
yeah.
It's like, nope. hard to control when you just get literally ran into, but you know, whatevs.
But a lot of damage from that?
No, it's...
We get like fucking 15 X's in this stint alone. It's ridiculous.
The moments did for me.
No penalty allowed, brother.
Unless you can get caught in the car, then it's encouraged.
Gonna push it to 99x before this next stint.
Oh look, it's my favorite GTP car.
Yeah.
You can get some fobs built up at the air base. Logic to the south. I have a logic coming right at me.
No repair time.
That's nice.
death, taxes, GT3s in the bus stop.
GT3's in the bus stop for a mindset, Tommy. Drive through him.
Yeah, death, Axis GT3's bus stop.
Relatively quick visit.
Did they fix it?
We'll find out in about 4 hours. Well, they brought us a new one of those Aero bridges for all of our wireless connections, and then he checked out the wall connection for the coax, and it was over a decade old. So,
Oh, so got it.
so he put a new wall connection in there too, and we'll see if that fixes it.
Well, in 8 laps, I'll be done for the day then.
I'll hop in the
What?
car and then you want to do your double, Caleb?
Sure.
Or do you
Single,
wanna do-
double, whatever. I'm here till the end of the race, pretty much. So
I mean, probably if it's your last if it's your last stint, when Chris is driving next, you're gonna put it to 99x now.
All I know is I am fucking exhausted.
damn, we're gonna break 900 laps, aren't we?
Rose.
Was that the prediction from the start anyways?
Well, you're driving the LP1, we could have got 1,000 maybe.
So he wasn't getting about his precious LP1.
Still one of my most top-driven cars, even to this day.
Years later. Just got 3 hours left. I see that we got into the top 10. That's good.
Jimmy split, dude. That looks so intense with like the major spray. It's moderately wet on his.
Yeah, I was looking at a bunch of the others, and Jim Cord, they're kind of going crazy right now.
Oh shit! I just opened that blown screen.
Getting a little dicey out there.
Is it wild? I mean, James Baldwin should be in the same racing. I think he was.
Wish my
Oh,
brother
yeah.
would text me back already about that CPU. I offered him 100 and a night out on Thursday for margaritas.
Yeah, I think it's really wild. I just checked out some other streams. The weather's wild there.
This is your 4-lap warning.
And you said, Chris, you're getting in the car?
Yeah.
Any rain on your radar?
Nah,
No, we're out of our window at this point.
I don't think we're getting any rain.
There was 2 windows for rain. And the first one passed without anything, and the second did as well at this point.
Lucky.
Yeah. So it pouring in those other splits. It's kind of crazy.
I was gonna say, and this is the low chance of rain, so what does that mean for the higher chance?
Yeah.
Like tomorrow morning?
I mean, the chance of rain doesn't say about the intensity, you know?
Yeah, but it sort of does, right? Because like if it's only 20% chance, like you wouldn't assume there'd be a storm front that could last for hours, just beaming down on you.
Out of
Like,
curiosity,
well,
I haven't seen like the way the GTPs handle the wet now. Are they actually quicker than the P2s, or the P2s still OP?
They're definitely quicker than the B2s now, but it's still much closer.
That's about
to the
even,
Desert
probably.
Drive. They're definitely quicker because they made the GTPs faster in the first place.
Excellent.
In the wet. Well, first they made them faster in the first place. Second off, they made them faster in the wet specifically, and then third off, they made the B2 slower by like 3 seconds a lap. So between all of that, it's quite a bit different.
But the P2s also gain some speed from the updates. From the tire model update. Is it?
Yeah, the P2's got a tire model update, but the thing is it wasn't necessarily that the tire was faster. It's that the way the tire interacted with the other aspects of the GTPs is what made them so busted.
Yeah, I mean, because basically the tire bore was shit, so they probably gave the car more downforce to compensate for it.
Yes,
but now
yes,
it
the iRacing tire model shit, yes, it was awful. So bad.
I'm definitely looking forward to updating on ovals, for God's sake.
Probably what it was, honestly, is because remember the heat thing, right? Because you used to gain heat over the course of the stint. So now that it doesn't, it's technically always cool.
Because, like, that's the thing about ovals, is, like, especially at you know, top split. It's like you have one corner where you like push off the corner tight. You're going to be tight for the next 55 laps.
Yeah.
Or you like get a little too loose off the corner. Your tires get hot. Okay, you're toast. You're going to have no drive off the rest of the run.
Because tire cooling doesn't exist.
Yeah, it doesn't. It just gets hot.
Especially on an oval.
Yeah, where you go straight for half the lap, where it's
Let's say you're
easily
constantly under load. Because like sure, even when you're on the straight, you're typically like moving though, left and right. Because
iRacing, like he's real life more than enough to
cool it back down a little bit.
It'd be great if they actually had like a efficient brake, heat, cool, you know, like that sort of interaction. Because it seems like it's just light switch. Like your tire's either getting hot or it's getting cool, and the getting cool aspect is tiny.
I think the new tire model is good. It's just the context around it kind of soured the release.
Yeah.
Yeah, the GTPF ones.
Well, that, and then like the Ferrari had the big uproar over the hybrid implementation and people talking about that, and it was just like,
Yeah, but it's crazy. No one really cares about the broken hybrid system for 2 years, and
Well, we have.
Well, people
I've
cared.
complained
They
about it
talked
the
about it a
entire
lot.
time, Dart. What are you saying? The people complain about the entire. Like everybody did, but the problem is like, what do you do, right? Like, I mean, what do you? It's just those kind of came to a head.
Lap warning.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. It just came to a head because it's like between the tire model and the Ferrari's extra bad. Like it's been bad, but the Ferrari is extra bad
yeah,
because it's all-wheel drive.
4x4.
Yeah, like, it was already bad, but at least it was passable because all of them had the exact same issues, so at least it was doable. But now,
but then it's like two different well, the same class, but two different like subcategories within the same class that should have wildly different implementations. We're still using the same one.
the same shitty wrong one.
Which, because didn't they just essentially port over the F1 implementation?
Yes.
Which even that isn't 100% true to life either, because you don't have like a push to overtake mode or anything where you can just dump the pad.
I mean, it's similar. As they said, they simplified the ERS system. For the F1 ERS system, they simplified it. They've said that beforehand. Because it was too complicated.
Hybrid issues aside, I do love this car.
Yeah.
The car is amazing.
Looks good, it drives good.
Sounds good. The Ferrari should be OP in the rain, shouldn't it?
Yeah, in theory.
Hmm?
In theory.
Yes.
I think the only issue with that is that, what's the word? The way the hybrid deploys to the front axle, it isn't really giving a whole lot to it.
Of course, you have a little.
Oh, did I do that whole stint without an X? That's amazing. After getting like 40 in the last stint.
The LMP1 set, 4-wheel drive with the electric system, right?
Yeah, but it was supposed to be from a certain first start. Both really favorite, so.
Yeah, I know. I was just
Cold tires.
Take it really easy.
That's what I forgot to put. I was gonna put a cold tires thing on the wheel arch. But actually, wait, oh yeah, no, wait, I was going to, but then, because there's the cutout for the top of the tire, there really wasn't a spot I could put it where it was, like, easily visible.
The only thing you can do is like the side of the cutout facing you.
Or, like, on the right-hand side, wheel arch, right there's that little bit that's visible.
That's so far down, it'd be visible.
You should just put it on the inside part of the rear wing.
How much you put it inside your pocket?
So that you
I
can,
could
you can
probably
see it in your
actually,
virtual
I
mirror.
wonder if I could drop it on the inside of the banner,
Probably.
because that is editable.
Alrighty.
The banner made me really mad because I needed to color change it because I didn't like the yellow back and then black Ferrari text with all of our colors. So I had to, and then the Photoshop color replacement thing just wasn't working, so I had to go in and essentially manually select every single letter as its own object, create a mask.
RMX, but you'll be clear.
Okay.
You're not supposed to park there, buddy.
Small skill issue.
Small stuff, for sure. Looks like you came out of the pits and immediately binned it.
The 63 when I was number 595 was on the director. I'm assuming for
Incident?
yeah.
Instance.
No, it's a
Oh,
meatball.
meatball. Yeah, it is. Just saw him driving real slow.
The number 1 has a meatball.
Oh, that was car 1, position 4, and he definitely binned it exiting the pit exit because he ran straight into the Porsche that was exiting the pits.
That looks almost identical to the damage that I had. Oh, yeah, he just ran to the Porsche. Oh, that might be suspension.
That is an inexcusable thing right there. Like, zero excuse. He broke his suspension and then plowed head on into the tire barrier.
That's his right. His left front.
Oh,
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
plus like a 2.5-minute tow. So you're looking at 10 minutes right there, probably.
Yeah, I would say that might be similar repairs to what my crash was, but honestly might be a little more because I don't think
He got both front axles. And,
Oh, did he
and
get
front
both?
Clip. Yeah.
I had front clip and the right front was disconnected. Still drove it the rest of the lap back to the pits, though.
Oh yeah, his was dead in the water. I wouldn't move.
I was so scared going through the bus stop after I crashed with my busted ass car with only a left front wheel to steer.
Did the bumper fall off at that time or no?
Oh yeah, no, well, because I was going into, hold on. The hairpin going on to NASCAR, I think that's 6, or is that 7? 6. That was when I blinked out and the P2 shoved me onto the grass, because he just didn't see me, and I locked it up, and like I held the brake, so I hit the wall at super low speed, but the front clip popped off and the right front got disconnected.
Well, if it's anything similar to car 115, well, I guess you can technically put out of the race. Will probably be same lap or maybe a lap ahead. It'll probably be like a 10-lap repair.
Let's see.
Which would put us within striking distance. So, I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna pop VR off since it's been going all day. Somehow, it ran all day with no issues.
There we go.
Just its minor tracking instance, but you know, that's to be expected.
all things considered, this race hasn't been too bad.
No.
Like, sure, we kind of lost probably a shot at a top 5 when I had to pit, but we didn't lose a million laps. And then we only had, what, one other repair throughout the entire race?
Yeah, 3 hours, whatever to go, but
Yeah, true. God, I forget how long these fucking things are.
yeah, I know it's obvious. Like, oh, it's 24 hours. Like, no, but it really does. Especially
Like,
this
you
time
forget.
slot, like where
Oh,
it's
yeah.
at 4 p.m. Because like usually the other time slots you're like, oh, you know, like you start in the morning and then you finish in the next morning. Like that's like if you send the car into the overnight in a decent shape, that's like you did a good job. Like that's kind of usually a good race. Like that's all you need. But like on this, if you send the car in the overnight good, you've only done like a third of the race.
Yeah. And to be fair, we did send the car into the overnight in a good shape. I guess we're not in a bad shape either. We're literally top 10 after starting
Yeah.
right in the back. And depending on how this goes, we may still get 9th, which is about where we were when I binned it.
Oh, while I was, I didn't notice. I thought you were P10 while I was eating.
Yeah. We're probably going to be the because the Ryan Reynolds absolutely brutal start.
Yes, that's what I know. Yes.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it.
Not only did he murder the car, but he did it. It's literally
The dumbest way.
Brain way I've ever seen. Like, car clearly exiting the pits, like, in his own spot, and dude just like, he doesn't exist, whack.
Yeah, they may be in there for a while. They're still getting the suspension cleaned up on that thing.
Well, he hit a toe.
Yeah, toe plus both
Those-
axles.
That was probably 2 times lap, so it's probably 3 in the toe. And then definitely fucked the first axle up. That's 7 minutes. 7.5 with the front nose. Probably like another 6 minutes with the right suspension fix.
I don't think.
Probably looking at like 10-15 minutes total.
I can't tell. I think both rear corners are fine on that thing. They have a driver sitting in the car at least, so they're not calling it.
Yeah, they're on the other team that crashed earlier. I think those guys gave it. I think it was while we were in the car. Yeah, everything slapped in the purple. That was dope. It straight on the wall.
Yeah, that was while I was on the phone when my technician called and was like, hey, I'm going to be there in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Me about to pit for my second stand.
Alright, well, your boy's gonna go clean up. So,
All right.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Or can you unserver that bit? Or sorry, unserver mute?
He's not server muted.
Not
He-
server.
I think he still is. but
No,
he's
he's
definitely
not. He's manually.
I know, but
You can't undo that.
You talking about me?
already.
Yeah, I unmuted myself. Sorry, I didn't realize I just unmute mode.
Oh, because do you still have admin from?
Yeah.
Oh. That works.
So once I saw it, I muted myself entirely.
That works. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also have admins, so
I don't exactly keep it under closed for app streaming. I just don't know who had it.
Everyone has it. I think this is the only one that can change names of people.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that since everybody's the same role. So we might have to use like a bot or something. So they go, but I don't know if you can have a bot with that permission. I think you even did a bot, but you couldn't have enough permission to change meanings, so I don't know.
honestly the most exciting part of the day for me is going to be when I get to crank my graphic settings back up and go in and take screenshots. I always turn them down for these.
Yeah, well, especially with racing the screenshots.
Caleb, are you doing the special event end of January? The Obi one?
Daytona 500.
Oh,
No,
that
that's
was-
the second week of February.
Yeah.
It's like a Dale Jr. charity thing in the mini stocks, but team entry was $400.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
So
I didn't know that.
yeah, no, it's like a big charity event.
Oh, that's good. Maybe that's why it's good to give 400.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know it's 400 per team.
Yeah, that's immediately obvious. Something light, you know?
Me and
Yes.
some of the guys in the college series considered pulling together some to get an entry, but then it was like, yeah, it's like right at the beginning of the semester for a lot of us. And,
Cheap. That's cheap.
you know, I mean, if we'd got like 8 of us, you know.
This guy. Let's see what he does this time. Make it immediately obvious if he did not go for a sin.
Careful, you might kill the whole GT3 field. Yeah, the Acura that Bendit is ahead of you on track now, so... Shocked they were able to get it back out that quick. Although I guess that's... the wreck was similar to ours.
We had two that were very similar. Like Max was almost exactly the same time switches.
Yeah, I think it was 6:15 required and like a minute 8 optionals for mine.
I think it was about that required. I think 45 optional or something. almost exactly the same.
Oh, the Road America 500 is 1 week after my birthday.
That's a fun one. I enjoyed that when I did it in 22.
Yeah. I want to do something like that. It sounds fun.
What's the date? Isn't it like August 18th?
April 25.
There's some race on August 18th. Hasn't been.
I can actually.
It's like somewhere in there. Not maybe not exactly 18th, but 16th, 20th, somewhere in there.
Is that Suzuka?
Yeah, this is
It's Portimao.
Oh yeah, Portimao. The GT1, GT2 thing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's older cars too. What I'm curious about is should be the same weekend as Le Mans. Well, that's usually the weekend that iRacing runs the 24 hours of Le Mans.
There's no official iRacing.
Yeah,
Le Mans.
I know. That's what I'm saying. They run it about August 18th every year.
For the GES Global
For
Endurance.
the 1440 minutes of the French countryside. It's been there every single year for years.
Oh yeah, the Global Endurance Series has it, yeah.
Yeah, and it's almost every single year on August 18th or, equivalent. Could be the 20th, 17th, 16th, whatever. So,
Let's see.
Yeah, and if it's not on the same weekend, who cares?
why would you schedule it the same week?
Yeah, if it's not, I mean, I'm gonna check. Should you see it in the Global Endurance Series?
No, it's not going to have schedule until season 3.
Oh yeah, true.
This is curious to me. Because I mean, this is going to kill the participation rates.
Wait, what? Oh, it's Nürburgring Grand Prix. I was like, what the fuck? Global Endurance Championship at North, that would have been in their race.
They've done that before, haven't they?
Yeah.
God, 24 hours at the ring in one of these. Ugh.
And they did it when I think the BMW and Cadillac were out only. Like, it wasn't any other cars.
Didn't you just...
Yeah, I did. I think.
Oh, wait. Okay.
I assume it just some. Wait, or did I?
Yeah, no, you did like 2 laps ago.
I know, I thought I did, but I thought he was like 4.5K iRated. The guy I just passed was 3.8. Is there two brothers named the same thing on the same team?
Well, let me look.
They both named Stihavic?
Yeah, they have Sabit Vahavic.
Yo, okay, yeah.
Vahavic too.
I was like, dude, I swear he got more iRating than that just a second ago.
Oh, it's his account and his second account registered as a team.
Maybe his dad's driver, then they have the same name.
That could be a report for account sharing.
Yeah, seriously. there's the same name twice, just with the 2 on the end of one of them. Pretty wild. Is he a commentary? Like, honestly, like,
I mean, we don't know. Maybe he has a clone who's driving the other clone. We don't know.
that's just wild to do it so blatant.
Yeah. But people think they are untouchable or they don't do anything anyways.
That's right.
Yes.
I got 13 laps in the line. 20 minutes.
I was just about to go start grilling. Damn.
Perfect. 20 minutes is the perfect time to go drop the pre-stem juice. You know? Clear body, clear mind. You know?
Weight reduction.
Yep. I don't know why, but I always have to. Maybe it's a road trip response. I hate this. Okay, this works out pretty well, actually.
Going around the outside of the kink does just like give me nightmares though.
Oh yeah.
In my head I'm like, he's gonna understeer, I'm gonna get left reared.
They changed the date for PT Le Mans to early October.
They change, like, they either do the weekend after or the weekend before, and that can lead to some really crazy changes. Because, like, the dates in real life move around by a week or so, and then, you know, then it could move effectively 2 weeks beyond that. Like, for example, this year, the Petit Le Mans, or sorry, Bathurst 12 hours, like, what, like every 25th or something wild?
The 23rd.
Yeah.
Or, well, from
wild.
the 21st to the 23rd.
Like last year it was, I mean, that's over a month break. Usually it's like 2 weeks, maybe 3. It's wild.
Got the Daytona 500 in 3 weeks, though.
Yeah, dude, the schedule this year is weird for iRacing.
Yeah, just I think it's a preliminary the preemptive schedule. They at the start of the season, it was like the third weekend in October.
Oh, really? They pushed it that far back?
No, it's they pushed it forward 2 weekends.
Yeah,
Seems
so
right.
originally they had it that far back. That's crazy.
Yeah, because I remember seeing it and being annoyed that it's on the same weekend as the Sim Expo again. You know, and now I'm like, oh, it's 2 weeks earlier, so I can do both probably.
Yeah, now the Martinsville MX 500 is the 21st to the 27th. That was fun. I knew a handful of people that ran it and they had a blast. Although it was a nightmare.
Yeah, but that is like a whole week. The Martinsville MX 500.
Yeah, they run it like it's an NIS almost.
Yeah, like forcing us out here. Your draft, brother.
Well, and I think it had a mix of fixed and open.
Yeah, I think so.
Because it was like, it was essentially just built off the NIS format. Because any given week in NIS, I think there's 8 races, and it's, 4 and 4.
Can you stop fucking defending for 2 seconds and just drive the goddamn car?
Are you doing the chili bowl?
I'm not a big dirt guy. I may, but really I'm more focused on, because I'm running Road to Pro this year. And that's going to take a lot of my time and attention.
It's gonna do that with me. Production Car Championship, VIR.
I hate VIR.
Did you rave about it? How do you like it?
No, very much. It's definitely. I've never liked VIR. I've raced it like 4 times. It really is.
I mean, it's slow cars. You can either choose the Clio Cup, the Mazda,
I have
the
to.
Toyota, or the old M4. Yeah.
I don't have.
I would. I mean, I would drive the Mazda.
I don't like it. It's too claustrophobic.
Yeah, Indy 600 is something to skip. Indy 6 hours something you can skip.
No, that shit was so fun last year. It's actually probably my favorite race last year.
But I kind of really want to do the 40 mile to 1000.
What's
It's
really
a-
cool
It's a GT1 World HPD car.
is by the time like Indy 500 week rolls around, I'll be done with college. So then it'll be significantly easier to schedule for a lot of these. Or maybe it'll be harder, who knows, depends on the job, I guess. But
I doubt it.
I feel like it's easier to request a day off than it is to tell your professor, hey, I'm going to skip this class.
Yeah. Well, plus you don't need to take off any days for these endurance. There's one weekend.
And I won't have
hours
homework.
The 6 hours of Glenn is all classes, all IMSA classes.
Yeah.
Wasn't it last year like GT3?
It's a real interesting.
I'm gonna say it's the real IMSA then.
Yeah, okay, I didn't know that because didn't you drive GT3s?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, okay,
But
that's why I was
it was
confused.
wet. And GTPs at the time. Oh shit! Didn't drive. Heard that wet. So,
Yeah, I could have driven LMP2. That's like even better.
yeah, then I would have. Sean would talk about driving everything too.
Why don't you like the LMP2s?
Not anymore, man. I actually like them more now that there's an Earth thing, but I still don't like them that much.
Why not?
I don't know. Still.
I kind of feel like not driving the GTPs right now because of the issues.
You're really gonna wait for that perfect tire model, the perfect anything.
No, it's a perfect tire model, but
The perfect tire model. The old tire
Oh, come
model
on.
shit. It's shit, he says.
I mean it's dog shit.
It's
Even
not.
the
dog.
developer.
No, the
it's the old
developer's not
tire
saying
model.
it's dog shit. The new one is better. Yes. I didn't say the old one's dog shit.
But they said it's wrong.
Oh. That is like the least gratuitous way you could take that. Like, oh yeah, they upgraded something, therefore it's wrong, bad, and shitty. Like, okay, I guess. Like, don't buy a 2020 Toyota Corolla because it's shitty and bad. So they got the 2021 new changes.
Where is...
I guess ACC is dog shit and awful because they came out with ACE, though. It's bad.
I mean, he doesn't have prevention yet.
Yeah, I mean, ACC has its problems, but it's still a very fun game.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I know. That even if it's wrong, it can be really fun. And the GTPs are really fun to drive, but I don't know. Something is there like on my mind. Yeah, I don't really want to drive them until they fix them. I don't know. I can't explain it. I didn't even know myself why. And I really enjoy driving the LMP2s, so... Overcooked. Mac, why are we Mac?
Accident.
Hello.
You ready to go for your stints, bud? You got a while, man.
Yeah.
No changes.
All good. You guys hanging in?
Yep, top 10.
On pace alone, I think.
Yes.
Very fast. It's just so underground. Sick ass ass. Six lines. Alright, bud. Just get out of the kitchen and just got down and shifted Yes, chef.
Would you like a tour of Italy?
Would I ever? Honestly, I had Olive Garden. It was so good.
Yeah.
Like their food used to be good, like actually good. Dude. I remember those days. But dude, their food used to be so good.
Last time I went to Olive Garden, I didn't eat my food. I don't think it had anything to do with the food. I just wasn't feeling great. But the waitress actually offered to refund my meal, which I've never had it before.
Oh yeah.
Like I barely eat anything, but I would have taken it home. But having them offer to refund it without even asking was interesting.
They
Like,
probably used to it.
Yeah, they probably are, honestly. Like, I got the chicken farm and it was horrendous. Like I'm pretty sure frozen chicken farm would give it like a significant difference. It was so
The thing is like, when I hear Olive Garden, I don't think of an Italian restaurant. I would rather say Greek.
It kind of does look Greek, honestly. But yeah, it was really good. Like that was the thing. Like the chain restaurants in the 2000s were actually so good. Like the reign of like Applebee's and Chili's and Olive Garden. all these-
Ruby Tuesdays.
Yeah, like all these chain restaurants, like they all were competing, so they all were really good, and then they all stopped competing, so they all turned off. It's not very good. What a fun car track.
I enjoy it.
It looks like we're about where we're supposed to be. The team that we were fighting since pretty much the beginning is still behind us, so that's good.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, whatever the hell their team is, I don't know what.
I think they're all Chinese.
Yeah, it looks like it, dude. The WP.
Their names. Well, because they also had another team in the race too that took pole and they left early, like right off the rip, pretty much. Yeah, they're 781 laps down, so
Yeah,
not even a stint.
There was another team like in your split. I noticed a lot of Japanese names.
Yeah.
What club is Atlantic?
What'd you say?
So what region is Atlantic? Like what club? Like where? I feel like I saw a lot more of that race than the other before.
I think it's like East Coast, but not Northern East Coast, and not Florida, and not Georgia.
I was
think
gonna
Georgia
say
has
it's
their own.
probably.
So I think it's like the Carolinas, and Virginia. No, Virginia has their own too.
Yeah, no, the Atlantic Club.
I think the Atlanta Club would be like Maine. Maine, New Hampshire.
It encompasses iRacers that are from Washington, D.C. and Maryland.
No, we're there.
There's some
Bermuda,
random ones Caleb and I were talking last night too. Like, it doesn't make a lot of
Bermuda,
sense.
Greenland, and also Delaware.
Yeah, that's the thing though. I think those are maybe out of date. That's what I mean. Because like if you look at that up for my state, I mean,
They're ridiculous today.
Well,
And
isn't it
also,
where,
like-
where were you at when you made your account?
the same place.
Sorry.
Technically, my billing address is still Missouri. Kansas.
Oh, that's probably why you're Midwest then.
But Missouri should be Great Plains.
I'm Midwest. I made my account and I'm Midwest.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. I think the wiki's wrong.
Well, that is weird. My buddy that was in here that's in Topeka has Great Plains, but you don't.
Well, he's Missouri too. We're both technically Missouri.
But I just mean, I didn't realize you have the Midwest tag and not Great Plains.
Yeah. And according to the wiki, right? Does the wiki say Missouri and Kansas?
1 sec.
But you have to worry about if you don't even move the state. I moved half the country after creating of my iRacing account, and I'm still in the same club.
Yeah.
Yeah, Great Plains does say.
Yeah.
Great Plains, it kind of sounds like something you would read in the fantasy novel or so.
It kind of looks like a fantasy. Kansas in general doesn't look fantasy.
This is really funny. Quote, the Great Plains Club is also one of iRacing's more well-known clubs, and the attention it receives is starting to grow with each passing week and also with each passing month.
What? Everyone knows about the Great Plains, dude. That's what the real idea
Oh,
is.
yeah.
Google's AI making that up.
But then,
Great Plains
what's
of
the club
America.
capital, right? Isn't it Kansas City?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck? How am I not Great Plains if the club capital is Kansas City? 2 laps.
2 laps?
2 laps.
Tommy Lee Cook and job connection doing tackle loss. That's scary. I guess you're not driving anymore.
Tommy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he drives. That happens when you just X out of the game and you don't actually like quit. You could be on life.
Yeah.
So that's the reason I'm a little wary about that wiki info. Not that it really matters. It's just Midwest. Like I feel like that implies kind of like Ohio, Minnesota. No,
I would say
mean,
Missouri does fall in the Midwest.
It
though.
is definitely Midwest.
Ohio.
But if Great Plains is an option, oh,
Bro.
Is that fucking Gabriel do that? About talking to him?
think
Yeah,
it is.
Gabriel Linden.
yeah, it is.
Is that Mr. Doesn't see car exiting pits?
Yep.
I got my off tracks. I was gonna be at 9 off tracks for my entire time. I really wanted to be in single digits. That's my goal.
I appreciate you helping me out. Not feeling shit.
Yeah, car 1 to 3 is, I think is a Japanese car.
And then of course
Yeah.
he just sticks in front of me after I had to completely fucking throw on the parachutes and not hit him.
Yeah, because he just kept moving.
Or they got nowhere.
Well, do you want to hear why?
Well, we saw them absolutely murder a GT3
Yeah.
on the pit exit.
So
What's your story?
the clubs for their drivers: Brazil, Texas.
Texas are just as terrorist as fucking Brazilian. So
Yeah.
I saw what they're capable of.
Well, and
Me and Caleb saw firsthand what Texas people are capable of on roads.
Chris's absolute just incredulation at Texas driving. It's still one of the best things about that entire trip.
Dude, it was way worse than I thought. Like they're like, oh, the Texas drivers are bad. I'm like, there can't be that bad, can they? And then everyone's going fucking 190.
That Texas driving involves shortcuts.
Yeah, I would not be surprised.
All right.
Dang it, dude! I'm supposed to have 9x. What the fuck?
Nope, 10 for you.
Can you get the sheet?
No. And Tommy's already got highlighted. I got beat.
I'll be alright. We know I'm in after you at this point. That's about all we
Yeah,
have
I'm
to
doubling
work.
and you're doubling and we're done, right?
Something like
Yep.
that.
Basically.
Yeah. Although Max
Well,
double
it's
is
a
kind
double.
of a
It's a
farce.
double and
Hey,
like
hey,
1.5.
Hey, he says.
What's that, Mac? You want a triple?
Yeah, I heard he wanted to triple. That's why I just heard.
Yeah.
No, I still had 9. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Oh,
That's it. Chris gets to do another stint.
yeah. You want the 16?
Get him in the car.
And that's with
Caleb just refuses to pull him out of the car.
that's 7 stints with only 9x. And I had 2 fucking spins.
Cold tires, cold tires.
Yeah, TC99 probably.
Okay.
9-9.
Ah, TC section.
9.
1-1, heard you.
9-9. 0-0.
Yeah, 0-0. This is your
0-0 and 100% forward brake bias. Easy claps.
Brake force 100%.
Or that.
I'm so stupid. It's okay,
I
Ricardo's fine.
recognize those
remember-
tires.
Dude, it was such a light hit, it didn't even give you a contact. Oh, no.
Remember?
Never mind, it's totally different. Never mind, it's meatball.
Oh,
What?
I'm so fucking stupid.
What?
How'd that meat it didn't even give you a contact? I've never seen that before.
I think it just clipped the corner. Just uncheck fuel and tires. It's probably like. It's probably just like 2 minutes.
I think it has to be at least 5 with meatball.
Yeah, it feels like it's partially disconnected, but not entirely disconnected. You know?
It probably just. I think all it takes to keep all is to put a suspension on it. Like putting the toe on the camera.
Who is this Delphi Mike? Huh? That's
Just had to run my fucking mouth.
Well, I wonder if the old Daytona problem is back, where the tire barrier, like,
Oh,
because
yeah,
the concrete
definitely.
walls used to extend past the tire barriers, so like,
Sticks 14 again.
yeah, almost exactly.
yeah.
That's almost exactly what Mac did.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I'll
hilarious,
just run
the
this
DB
tank
contact.
out.
On the bright side, my second stint has now become shorter.
No, it's gonna become longer.
But God,
Well, I don't know if the stint is longer.
Oh,
as
'cause
much
we're
as
gonna-
it's just pushed back in time.
No,
right?
we're gonna give him, because he sounded so happy to take it. We thought we would go ahead and push over your second stint to Mac there. He sounded ecstatic, aren't you, Mac?
yeah.
And he sounds absolutely incredulous that he gets to get another
if you
stint.
don't want to, Mac, Chris gonna take it. He's gonna trip a stint in the end if he needs to.
That was so
Caleb,
dumb, dude. I'm
Caleb.
so mad at myself.
What happened? Let me see.
I just
You're on cold
pushed the brake
tires.
pedal a little too much.
You're on cold tires. I'm gonna
Was this
go
your
deep.
first? Was that your outlap?
He's like,
or
I'm
second
diving
lap?
this P2, baby, let's
Yeah.
go.
That was,
Outlap?
I'm him. It's my
was that
time.
outlap?
It's my
Yeah,
I
fucking
think that was
time.
outlap.
Chris,
Oh,
can you show the
you're.
incident and
That's
stream
yeah.
again?
I don't know what the hell you're thinking.
Bro is like, it's
Do you
my
want
time.
the answer? I don't think I was thinking.
It's my time.
I mean, I did the same shit last night, like pretty much exactly. You're just so focused on the other car, you take it.
Oh, but
10
yours
inches too
was
deep.
no, Max. So yours was at the end of the stint where your car is hot and ready to go. This was the very first lap.
What are you trying to say? Mine was worse.
No, like yours was
No.
like Caleb's was an execution error and a brain failure. Yours was just an execution failure, a lot worse one at that, to be fair. But you know, it had one component significantly more. You know.
You break now.
To be fair, in Caleb's defense, it's the right hand turn.
Yeah. Oh yeah, fair. Damn, bro.
Yeah, no.
Dude, that's so unfair.
Oh man.
Oh. You really hit the wall going 45 kilometers an hour.
How that? I like how it doesn't give a contact somehow.
Yeah, it didn't even give a contact. It's so slow.
How does it not give a contact?
How long is the repair time?
6
6
minutes.
minutes.
Whoa.
It seems like it's either 6 minutes, 8 minutes, or 13 minutes.
Yeah.
That's
or
ninth
like
place
nothing.
gone.
Or like nothing.
Are we losing 11th?
or like
Are
under
we
10
losing
seconds.
11th
We're not gonna lose 11th.
or 10th?
Oh,
At
there's
least
10.
not till I
We'll
drive.
probably lose 10th, but
They
Well,
got
not-
nothing to do.
no, we're not losing 10th because Max about to fucking run him down, is what I heard.
Yeah.
the
they
gap.
were fast. The only they were beating me all night.
Dude, the,
Not
the-
I'm
bad.
about to say I'm sick, boys. Put me in.
I mean,
The gap
legitimately, the only
from
person I saw
11th
pass
to
them
12th
was
is
Mike,
70
but I don't
laps,
know.
so
where's this WP team? Are
Oh,
they behind my?
man.
Are they behind my thing?
They're 2 laps behind us right now.
Oh, there they are. I couldn't find them in the. Ju Wu, Desi Jang.
whoa,
Shin Q.
whoa.
And then. Oh, never mind. That's a different team. I'm like, and then Chris Raftis.
I know. I was gonna say.
Like, oh, never mind. He's a different team. Like,
He's the
dude, this
odd
guy
man.
is definitely the odd man out. Sean
All I got is in
Jang.
Australia.
Yeah, I think the tire issues are back because a buddy of mine, in his race, their car backed into the tire barrier going 19 miles an hour and the engine exploded.
It's definitely back. Like where the tires are, the tire wall or the wall is sticking past the tire barriers.
Mm-hmm. The tire barrier got the new tire model as well.
Yeah, they had this last year, then they fixed it, and then I guess they unfixed it.
I wonder if they updated the damage model on the cars.
Yeah.
Well, I'm only going to be about 20 seconds behind so-and-so. Actually, probably closer to 30 after the pit out, too, because we're near the back of pit road.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have the highest viewers that we had all day, like all race too.
For me to fucking
Yeah.
stack it.
Ah.
Oh, man. 5,500 I-rated driver puts it in the wall. Admittedly, not my discipline, but
Yeah, with more I-rating in one discipline than I do combined in all four.
Right,
NASCAR driver can't turn right.
Yeah,
There's more news at 10.
more news at 10.
In the left-hand turn, he would have been fine.
Nah. The oval driver gets confused at right-hand turn.
Just threw me off, man.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
fine.
this is turn 5? I'm sorry, I'm out.
That's 5. I can only count to 4.
I can only count to 4.
Damn, dude,
I
Mark
can
with
only
the,
count to 4.
with the fucking banger NASCAR jokes today.
Leaving pit road in 20 seconds.
I'm sorry. The only thing that can comes across my head now is the let the bodies hit the floor parody. I can only count to 4.
Yeah.
Cold tires, sir?
Cold tires. Cold tires.
That doesn't do it.
We still have
We
about
want pit
half a
roads,
lap
spin
on
out.
the 300s.
Remember cold tires.
Yes, very cold tires.
Careful, right-hand turn coming.
Alright, she's at
My little excursion.
I mean, it is a four-wheel drive vehicle.
There we go.
Hey,
A+.
made it farther than last lap.
Now you're the familiar part.
I didn't even get an X for that. That's insane.
You didn't get a contact 0 X. You got literally nothing. Just
Yeah, I do think the wall's hitbox is extending.
100%. There's no other. No other.
Don't get me wrong. That hit probably would have like crinkled the nose
Yeah.
either way, but a meatball?
Yeah, a 6-minute meatball.
I don't know if anybody has recently turned on Jimmy's stream, but our other driver got in the car and it came.
Well, because Jimmy was saving it like every lap going through the game. He was
Well, he was literally on his outlap, went to the king, got on the exit curvy, and the car just whipped around, and he just basically 180 back to the wall.
What are they
I guess
driving?
BMW.
Oh yeah, wait, Sam Winton, I talk to him every now and then.
Man, it was one of those like it just catches you out, exiting the pits, cold wet tires, you know.
Yeah, cold and wet.
It's just one of those like
They did get rain in there.
oh
Yeah, they got
Oh yeah.
tons.
We didn't see anything. You
We
guys
didn't see a single drip.
Yeah, it's right.
they just
The weather was
saved
great.
the rain for the popular split just to piss everybody off again.
Well, the last couple we've gotten screwed being the first place. In the first
Yeah,
one, they
yeah.
got it so much harder.
Like during our walk-ins, it was like raining the entire time, and then other splits
Yeah.
were like, "What rain?"
Or Spa and Fuji.
Spa was the worst.
Spa was the worst. Fuji, we got pretty lucky.
Yeah, I think it was still worse than ours, but there's another. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't even know.
Oh, Team Redline
Wait
is
on this
doing
one.
On Team Redline stream, they are doing a Q&A with Max right now.
That's so unfair. Like to all the other esports teams, that you could just have Max Verstappen on your team.
Yeah.
It is Max Verstappen's team.
Like, you know what I mean?
Hey,
Like,
I mean, you know, Quadrant could have Landon Norris, but he doesn't actually sim race or
Yeah.
stream.
Because like
If
think
you're
about like
time.
if you're Williams, like actually Alexander Spetz left Williams, but let's say he still was on Williams, right? And it's like, oh, we have Alexander Spetz, and Jaden Munoz, yeah, and then they're like, we got Max fucking Verstappen. Come join
I
the
mean,
stream.
but would you say he's not allowed to race on his own esports team if he's just because he's a Formula One World Champion?
No, I just mean like advertising and money wise, like, dude, that is just gold mine.
I mean, Max could probably retire from racing and live from streaming and make millions a year.
Yeah, for sure.
He could probably just retire from racing and never
Yeah.
see it again. He'll still have millions a year.
And he'll just be driving iRacing.
Those millions have already been earned.
Yeah, he'll be making millions off of his.
Oh hey, we're back in P10. They pit.
Yo, by the way, you see the ridiculous rumors about Max Verstappen to Aston Martin?
Yeah, Aston Martin offered him like $1 billion to
Yeah, $1 billion over 5 years.
Wait, really? Like an actual billion?
In benefits like team shares and
That's crazy. Like an actual a billion.
With a B.
That's nuts. I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
Formula
over
drivers
5
get paid,
years.
but like, they don't get paid that much. Like, they get paid.
Yeah, I mean, remember when Lewis Hamilton's like, what was it, $130 million contract, and people were like, that's too much.
Yeah, like that's 10 times that. That's
I was gonna
crazy.
say, I was gonna say, how much is Lewis making at Ferrari?
I think it was 100 million a year for 4 years, right? Something
Yeah,
like that.
and it was like a huge deal.
Yeah, that was like the biggest contract ever since like Jimmy and
But
Yeah,
but
but-
then again, since you know, like these teams can only spend X amount of money and drivers don't count, the rest of their money just goes to the drivers now.
yeah.
How does that even make sense? How do the driver contracts not count towards the cost cap? I didn't know that until just now.
Well, because
And
the
not
drivers
just that.
union made sure that it wasn't part of the regs.
And not just that, the top 3 paid staff members don't aren't on that list
Yeah.
either.
I was gonna say it's the top 3, but then like the next 10 count.
Yeah. But the top 3, which if you're trying to attract like James Vowles or something like that to the team. Oh, hey, Toto.
But the thing
Would
is
you
like
come over to
it's
Aston
just
Martin for $1 billion? Just start offering $1 billion to everything.
I mean, it's just rumors, huh? So, and
Yeah.
Max Verstappen has, yeah, but still, some sources where the rumors come from are kind of accurate, and
I mean, hot take.
I don't know.
I'd sell out for
Huh?
$1 billion.
I would just say, oh, the Red Bull,
That is so much money.
can't drive in a straight line. I'm going to
I
have
mean,
fun.
to be
Yeah,
fair,
exactly.
you know, like Aston Martin do have Saudi money.
I was saying,
even if
they
they gave him that
have
money, how
Lawrence
many years
Stroll,
do you-
Aramco.
How many years do you expect Max to still be racing?
I think he's going to be gone by 2030.
Right, so I mean, you give him that much money.
Whenever
it's
the
great.
contract is on ends.
You can
That's how
kind of
long-
tell, like, he's
That's
like
how long I
done.
think it's gonna be.
As soon as he doesn't win a championship, he's done. If that's or 2030, depending on which one.
Well, he's got a kid on the way. His contract is only for like another 3 years.
Yeah, I think it ends in 28 because that was the extension they signed when he won the chip
I
21.
I think he's gone. That contract is done.
Yeah, his contract is still 28.
Die
Unless he
head
doesn't
versus
win.
the dad's rapid.
Unless Aston Martin's really give him $1 billion for 4 years, then
Dude, I would do that and then they could build the biggest shitbox on the planet for
Yeah.
$1 billion.
I'll
I would
drive around in last place. I get laughed at. I'll give them
If I was
tomatoes to
driving-
throw at me when I'm driving around.
sorry, I just looked back at Jimmy's stream. There was another prototype just banging off the wall next to the king.
I haven't looked at anybody else's since that weather was rough.
Dude,
It
it
doesn't
does.
look like
The
it's getting
spray
better
is
anytime
crazy.
soon when I saw someone pull it up.
Spray is crazy, dude. It looks bad. Jimmy was beast.
I don't think it's raining now. It stopped raining.
Yeah, I don't like
It- Like in the race cam from Team Redline, you see they don't have the onboard camera and spectator, but you see that it's still raining on the TV cameras.
Maybe it's raining just a little bit.
It'd just be different parts of the track.
The thing is, like, I noticed that on Team Redline stream at least, that you don't really see the raindrops on onboard camera and spectator if the settings are so low.
Maybe that's why. Like watching Jimmy's, it doesn't look like it's raining. It's just the spray.
I'm glad I turned up my brightness last night, by the way, that really helped. But watching, like, work this game look so fucking dark,
Yeah.
I'm sure it helped the rain and whatnot.
And also just capturing racing makes it dark. It's totally dark.
The one positive is that Daytona. Like, if this was any other track rain at night, it'd just be terrifying.
Ever rain at night at sea.
Yeah, where you have like 2 lights in the entire track.
Nordschleife with rain at night. It's fun, they said.
I just want to see Max in the car and just like drop it like 1 minute 30 something like that, you know?
Well, what's crazy is I spectated one of the top split IMSA races yesterday before this, and Max was in it, and he's like running a 129.8 in the race, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, on race fuel, yes.
I'll pretend to be surprised by that.
It's lap 4.
As that, I'll pretend to be surprised by that.
Is there so
Yeah, but what that you mentioned earlier was, yeah, he's having a kid on the way. I mean, Magnus sure does love racing, but I could imagine him being, yeah, okay, my kid is born now. I'm gonna take the rest of the season off. See, that's like something, especially if it's not going well, to be honest.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, he's like sitting P5 in the standings. He's like, take a
well,
good car, fuck it.
well, fuck off. I take some daddy time.
yeah, and also when I come back, I'm going to fucking Aston Martin because I took the $400.
I think it's going to be whatever team allows him to retire from F1 at the end of the contract and then do endurance racing with his buddies.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's who's going to sign him.
I mean, he has the GT3 cars, huh? He just needs the team for it, huh?
Yeah,
well,
he's got a
so.
GT3 team, but I'm just saying, like, doing, like, you know, whack or something with his buddies in a prototype.
Sign up with Cadillac and Andretti when they come. They come.
I
Alright,
so desperately.
Chris.
with the Valkyrie.
Chris, signing with Aston Martin for $1 billion.
Yeah.
What does Aston Martin have?
Yeah,
A
the
hypercar.
Valkyrie, bro. Yeah.
Apparently $1 billion to get Max. That's what
Yeah, $1 billion.
Lawrence Stroll might actually be the devil.
I mean, they portray him.
Only if they give Max $1 billion and Stroll is still one of the drivers.
Yeah, that would be so amazing. 4 seconds behind Max in pace. 4 seconds
Like,
left behind Max in pace.
honestly, I don't think there would be anything funnier than that, though. Just to see, like, what race time would be
Between Max and
finishes
Lance.
and where Lance finishes, because that would be just downright pure gold.
That would be pretty disrespectful.
It would be, and I would probably laugh the first time that Max finishes and it's like 40 seconds ahead of his teammate in the same car.
Honestly, I think that's conservative. I'm a
It's
big
already
Stroll
like that where
defender.
he's at right now.
Yeah,
Well,
St.
you know,
Nando's all.
Well, you know, Lance tends to be pretty decent at Bahrain, so
Yeah.
like if there's one track that he's emerging at, it's Bahrain.
What annoys me about Lance is he will genuinely have, like, not even races, just moments in races where it's like, okay, so you're not actually, like, the most incompetent person ever.
Yeah, he's definitely good. I mean, there's no two ways about it.
Well, yeah, if he was so bad, like, he wouldn't have lasted. I mean, his first few years in the sport were, like, without his dad being his boss.
I mean, there's the thing, right? Like, you can have all the money in the world and not get an F1 seat. You have to have some sort of talent.
Yeah. I mean, he's
Like,
definitely
it can't be a complete hack and just get a seat. Like,
He's not missing the 100, like, the
Yeah.
107 rule.
That's what
like,
I'm saying, right? Like, because they used to have cars that used to do that all the time. Like, that
well, I
was,
mean, there's that and
the
and
Manor and the
fact that,
Caterhams and the Virgins.
He's not like miles behind his teammates. He's behind them, but he's not miles behind them.
The thing is, like, he just has. I mean,
Like-
usually he sometimes has good pace or so, but then he just has like moments where just his brain turns off or something. And he just does stupid stuff. Brazil this last year.
Well, yeah, I just think like he doesn't really focus on racing to the extent that other drivers do because you know there's that complacency.
Yeah, he doesn't seem motivated.
He
enough.
doesn't
I mean,
really
that
seem
might
like he's
just be-
motivated to get something.
Well, yeah, because, I mean, he has a seat, like... But, you know, he's not at risk of losing his drive. Realistically.
Also, there was like recently the first interview with Checo, and yeah, he's gonna focus on traveling the world now for now, and yeah, but he's not done with F1 yet. He said. Yeah,
I think
but
F1 might be done with him though. He kind of built his social credit over the last few years.
Yeah, Checo, you might not be done with F1, but F1 is done
I
with
think
you.
Checo's only hope will be Ready Cadillac.
And I don't know if they really have an interest in him. Like I
guess
wouldn't.
We're gonna find out, right? Because they're gonna have to get some sort of drivers next year.
I mean, I'm assuming if Herta gets a super license, he's gonna get it. Or does Herta already have his requirement?
I don't know.
Oh!
Are you watching the red line stream?
Yeah, it's Drago Racing.
The Drago Racing car just doing a 360 no scope in turn 1.
What? It was Atte, Kopinen. Holy shit. Atte is usually like one of the top GDP drivers in iRacing, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah, but with the GT3 thing, I think he has all GT3 cars by now, does he? He has an Aston Martin, he has a BMW, an Audi, a Ferrari. Okay, I don't think he has a McLaren. He has a Porsche, from what I know.
What is Cadillac coming in?
26, I think. Yeah, new reg.
Yeah, new regs, but they are using Ferrari engine.
Yeah. Their Cadillac won't have an engine ready until like 28.
Yeah, 28.
Hey, Caleb,
Yo,
you're not blinking.
I know
It's not
because
5:30 p.m.
yeah, the issue was only presenting past 5:30 p.m. and it would go away at 8 a.m.
I'm surprised it was that consistent. I figured there'd still be some remnant of it going on
Yes,
here,
it's the
but
only fan stream time of his neighbor.
Well, my neighbor is about 72 years old, has a swastika tattooed on his back, and sells random shit he finds at like junkyards in his front yard.
They have the king for everything, my friend.
Yeah, him and all 7 of his teeth are running torrents off my Wi-Fi network. Must be a Chase Elliott fan.
honestly don't know who it is.
NASCAR did it?
No. I don't know who that is as well.
His dad was like the perennial most popular driver for years in the 80s and 90s, to the point where he backed out of the most popular driver vote because he wanted to give someone else a chance to win it. And then when his son came into the sport and
Well, I
Dale
did
Jr.
hear you guys say
retired,
that yesterday. About
Yeah, when his-
that we left or whatever.
when his son came into the sport, or yeah, Dale Jr. retired, Chase kind of inherited it. Hey, is there something wrong with the 808?
They're in the pits and they don't have a front end, so possibly.
They got a meatball. Let's
I
see
had
what fun.
meatballs too today.
Oh, they had a long tow time, I'll tell you that.
Let's see if I have them rendered. Oh, you want to know what happened? They pulled a Caleb.
Oh.
Except
No.
for when they pulled it, they They pulled it.
Oh, were they going considerably fast?
Well, they lost their front nose.
I mean, yeah.
They didn't half-ass it. They went all in.
Yeah, they like I said,
And they had to tow.
they had to tow.
You know what? We have not had to tow. Yet.
So they hit the wall 9 kilometers an hour back there, maybe 10. Are you 44, 45 miles? Something like that.
I think they got it.
Yeah, I'm seeing 59, so yeah, something like that.
It's crazy.
Honestly, we got really lucky when I spun in the bus stop over the night. That wasn't crazy. I mean, there were no repairs from that, I don't think.
They definitely hit 60.
I did that a little bit after you got off. I didn't think they was in the grass more than the concrete, so the ball wasn't really affected.
Yeah, I think the car tapped the wall when I did it, but I was going so slow that
Luckily, the only incident I really had was
that half spin in turn 1. Right? Or wait, no. We can.
no.
That was.
The only incident that I had was when the GT3 car decided that he no longer wanted to turn 3, and that hit me in the rear and spun me.
Yeah, there was Tommy was 3 wide on the outside. There was 2 GTs on the inside. They were fighting for position. In the middle and literally just like he just went straight towards the grass.
See? I'm like, oh, thanks, guys. I appreciate you.
Yeah, but that didn't give you damage, right?
No,
Just mental damage.
I definitely got some mental damage.
What's there to be damaged?
Yeah, we kind of got saved by the 300 team's pit cycle, I won't lie, because they pit right after I came back out, so he's still faster than me, but he's 10 seconds behind me now. – 11 seconds. Looks like he's on track right now.
Out, yeah.
I'm surprised.
They used
Set it up on it.
They use this secret fast repair.
I'm pretty sure that was less repair time than we got. Just saying.
Yeah.
With a tow, too.
I was gonna say they had a tow and they mashed the car into the wall somehow. I guess it's just 6 minutes for front suspension damage. So
I mean, 6 minutes is what,
Every time
3
they
laps,
release
4
the car,
laps?
it takes some damage.
they do roughly 4 laps. Probably a little under that. I mean, the lap times are 30, 32 range.
Well, they still have damage.
Oh yeah, no, they're slowing down a lot.
Oh, no, they hit the wall again.
Oh, so they junked it by not taking the optionals. They just took the mandatories and went back out.
The car looked fantastic. I mean, it didn't look like it had any problems until it hit that same tire area again.
Optional was probably a toe adjustment, so the wheel might have been off center.
Yeah.
Yep. You always take the options.
Always.
Especially when it's GT.
Adam really got some problems with that corner.
I think it's crazy that suspension damage is even optional. There's, I would say only bodywork is optional, but
Well, if it's just a minor toe thing and your wheel's only 2 degrees off center, that's one thing, but
I mean, he didn't look straight to me. He very well could have still had options. My guy, I'm pretty sure he hit the same tires he hit last time.
There's magnets in
Take
those
it
tires.
same
he
stack.
did, but this time he was actually like slowed down. But he still definitely took it.
Yeah.
That's gonna be another second. Yeah. Apparently they was straight, so
He's pitting.
yeah, he had to.
Well, he didn't just pit, he towed again. He's got
No,
out.
he drove back.
He crawled back.
Well, he's got out of the car,
That's what they-
which you don't do unless.
They pulled him out of the car.
I was gonna say they fire sailed him out of the car.
No, that's the McGuire team, my brother's.
Oh,
Oh, the last one? Oh, it wasn't even the same driver. They driver swapped and the last guy killed him.
oh my god, no way.
Everyone did.
All
Everyone
right,
did
Billy,
get-
you killed it. Get in there, Jimmy. What the fuck? Can't trust any of you.
Next one is a car to crash it.
You know that takes the stress off the first guy. He's probably feeling terrible. Now it's like, well, you did the same thing, right?
Maybe he crashed the car to shear him up.
Yeah. So we're about 5 X's ahead right now. Pace that we're not going to start through.
Gotcha. I'll get a 4X on this P2 coming up here.
It's good scary.
Drive there.
I did all my stints with 9X, man. You can do.
I was, dude, I was fine until that last stint last night, and then I literally doubled my it. So we'll see.
So,
It seems to be hit or miss. Listen, sun's out, new day, new me. Okay.
Sun's
Yeah.
out, buns out. What do they say?
hey, Dual 6 team member didn't show up all day. Huh?
Yeah, dude.
The crew chief.
They back out.
It doesn't look like it. It's still showing them in the pits for me. At least on my caps leaderboard.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they're still.
Well, the problems we're still way far back. We're 6 laps back in as it stands. We're at 5. So.
Yeah, it's caps is showing me 5 right now. Who knows? We might.
I mean, their bumper still hasn't been pushed out yet, so they're gonna be in there for a minute, but it's a lot of laps.
Well, and think like especially with optionals, like if they hit the wall again while still having optionals, it compounded their issue. .93 is also in the pits. Is that just a scheduled stop?
I think it was. It's on the whole pass. They didn't look any damn. Yeah, they look okay. Yeah, they're
these
gone.
are- yeah, they're blown out. And I heard the
Yeah, I know.
I had to stay on for that. Pretty proud schedule though, because even with the pickups and stuff, they'll be me, Tommy, and Caleb at 7 stints, Mac at 6. I'm pretty happy with that.
I only have 7.
Yeah, I know. But
Wait, is that right?
It should update on the pie chart tab.
yeah,
Sorry. Pretty sure I did 9.
Definitely happy with the amount that I drove. I feel bad because you guys definitely took the front of the load though.
well, you only had one less stint than me. Tommy took the front one.
Well, that's just what comes with the territory when you're the GP. You're a GP. I fucked it up. I'm sorry.
Prototype was free.
Just don't even finish the thought.
That's only for the P2.
Gas it up a little early there.
Just test out the 4-wheel drive system.
Yep.
Hey, I can tell you, the slowdown there is a thing. I know. I tested it.
Many times, and actually.
I was making sure that it stayed on. You know, every once in a while, I'm just like, is it still on? Yep, it is.
Yep, still there.
Caleb got the slowdown on the inside entry curve last
Yeah,
night.
without a 1X.
Yeah.
Yeah, somehow the wrists, the shoulder survived.
They get stronger, honestly.
I don't know if my wrists get stronger.
They will. They get stronger. Quite a bit stronger. I remember my Logitech was too much for me at one point. My 8mm longer wheel was too much. This was too much.
They
I
finally
don't
took a
think-
hammer to their bumper.
Oh, come on, I'm only 2 laps behind him. I just need like 3 more minutes. Come on.
I don't think force feedback is too
Repetitive movements.
I don't even know if it's the repetitive part. I think it's just the holding in position for extended periods.
You big on repetitive hand movements?
I guess not.
No,
I guess he's not. Not so fatigued.
Okay, it looks like the 808's coming out of the pits.
You can always scare him into going up the wall again.
Yeah, third one, right in the same corner.
We may get another one at the same time.
Looks like they have their anchor driver in, so yeah, he's 1.8K.
Yeah, anchor.
That
I mean, that's
anchor's
what I am.
very
Wall
different than
anchor.
the bowling term for me.
I have to say, the electric start or the late start of the engine in the Acura, not satisfying.
I mean, the only one that's satisfying is
The Porsche didn't sound terrible. The Caddy is, or the Acura is just, the engine almost sounds as whiny as the electric.
the Cadillac's like, hey, you like Formula E? Just kidding.
BMW's kind of mad. That's actually better than you think. It's still,
Yeah, I mean, it is still a V8, but
Not as easy.
it's very BMW-ish V8. It's refined.
It's very
European.
It's very European engineered. It's not grunty US V8.
Very demure.
Pro-American demure. Yeah, so I get a V8 soundtrack directly into my park when my neighbor starts his large Ram 1500 aftermarket exhaust directly at my apartment.
Hell yeah.
and he needs it warmed up. So we're talking 10 full minutes of just blasting fucking exhaust right in my window. Just
Well, it's funny that you say that because when I lived in town back home, the neighbors had a Harley and they went to work at like 3, 4 a.m. something like
What?
that. And we always took their Harley and they let it idle for 15 fucking minutes. And these are like city lots essentially, so like their driveway was technically on the property that I'm on, but whatever. But yeah, basically just sitting right next to the house idling their Harley every morning.
why are you idle Harley for 15 minutes?
Yeah, they should not take that long to heat up the Harley. I don't know what to say.
We'll just say that if you saw their house, you'd understand.
So the way you were saying though, Chris, did you say you live in an apartment?
Yeah.
Does your apartment not have rules about backing into spots?
Nothing.
I know mine does. You're technically not supposed to back into spots because of what you're saying. Just point the exhaust point cars. I mean, no one listens to it, but it is something that if you had a problem here, you could probably take to the office and have them say something. But I don't know.
I don't remember seeing any head-in parking only signs when I was there.
We definitely don't have any sign.
Yeah.
I just noticed in the leaves.
Because like the thing is, I owned a Mustang, V8 Mustang for most of my tenure here. So it's like I know the struggle, but like, at the same time, I mitigate it. Because like I got a car specifically with the active valve exhaust. It was going to live with others, so I was going to be respectful of their sound. Because like at my old place, I used to live in like an old neighborhood, kind of like where Colin lives, where like the driveway was just the space between you and your neighbor's house, like the 6 feet or whatever. So like my car was literally 2 feet from our neighbor's house. Like I was gonna have my V8 Mustang fucking blasting.
Those coyotes get loud too.
Yeah, especially cold storm. So I had the quiet exhaust. It was so quiet. It never complained once. And I didn't idle my car for 15 fucking minutes right into their house. I had to ask.
Looks like the car in P2 has a drive-through. I think they sped at exit.
Maybe, yeah. It could also be the 100 accidents.
Oh, true.
He didn't let it idle. He started it up and he just fucked off.
Yeah.
So you just heard it start off and just be noisy as shit, and then you just heard it just gone.
Yeah, there was a guy down in my rental neighborhood that had an Evo that he had it very well. And it's the same thing. They started it in the garage respectfully, and then they would pull out of the neighborhood, low RPM as humanly possible, didn't get on the gas at all. Like, you can have a loud car, just be respectful. It's like no one ever
That's an off track.
He's had it for like 100. Like he bought an Evo 10 like he still has it today, 2025. He's had it for 15 years and like 2 months.
There was a kid that used to live in my apartment complex that had a modded Accord. Dude, hearing that thing start up every morning at 5. Not fun. He lived at like almost not even anywhere near my building, but still, it was so goddamn loud.
Listen,
All the cars that you can mod.
I know, dude.
like
this front wheel drive Econo box, this is me. This is I'm in.
like if you're gonna mod a front wheel drive Econo box, like at least do a Civic. Accord. Like you're in the right family. Just pick the right
It didn't
car.
look good either.
No Accord looks good.
Like, it looks nice. It's like a nice family sedan, like a nice upstanding, reasonable transportation.
If you're gonna mod a Honda, mod the Honda that's supposed to be modded. I'm not here to mod shit, but I'm gonna mod shit.
I'm watching.
One more lap. Oh wait, never mind. I'm staying in. Never mind. I'm stupid.
I believe.
Through a clever use of traffic, I've been able to keep the 300 behind. Sort of.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Yeah, no, I mean, he's considerably faster than me. Like,
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do anything about it either, so it's... We'll see, we'll see.
see how it shakes.
I see the official end of the rain window, I think.
Full tires.
Yep.
traditional length feature film to go. Long Beach.
How's it going, Caleb?
Oh, you know. I was gonna try and see if I could stick with that guy, but his tires are up to temp now, and I don't know. We'll see. Dude, you can close up to the GT3 on entry there, man.
You hang back, and you attack.
Fucking hell. Something wrong with the car in P7?
I think they just hit a lot of traffic. It was kind of a cluster behind them.
Is there anybody serving meatballs? Because I see one person on the leaderboard losing a lot of time. Car 18? Oh yeah, they towed.
Car 18 has
Ooh, both.
one. Sorry, they have a front and a bottom. Maybe. Alright, on today's what the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Down in the they went into Death Corner, aka West Horseshoe. Got on the marbles. And
I'd say that was more Mac-like than Caleb-like this time.
And they got on the marbles, slid it, almost saved it, hit the wall sideways, and destroyed the rear end.
Ooh, sideways hit. That might be front and rear.
That's what I tried doing last night when I was going in. I couldn't wake the brakes back up, so I stabbed the throttle, hoping the front end would pull it around. The rear end hit first. Which it didn't help.
Yeah, but they busted it. Like probably ruined drive. I don't know.
We're
Let's
about
hope
6
for a
laps
12
behind
minute.
them. Yeah, we're like 5 or 6 behind them, so that's a maybe. Marbles.
Yeah, it's a little slippery out there.
Ah, damn it.
Again in the right hand turn.
They got a lot of optional. Coming together pretty quick.
Good we can make it 12 minutes on right now. Even if they have a building.
Yeah, no, that'd be awesome.
Yeah. And then again.
I mean, we're only, what, 4 laps behind them? Shouldn't be 12 minutes. I don't mind, they're rolling.
I think we're 4 laps behind Fishy. So like 6. Not on this.
Yeah, right now we're 6 laps behind.
Oh, gotcha, I'm doing my math wrong.
So 6 times 1.5, that'll probably be like 8 minutes now. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Lot of hour and 19 minutes, so there's time for everybody. Whoa.
think GT30 is still driving. Oh, might be a little wrong. There's one. There's 10 apparently because it's 502 laps now. It's driving.
And there's always time.
Somebody woke up this morning and was just like,
Well, shit, I guess I'm
well,
driving.
fuck it, I guess I'm just gonna grab the car myself.
Get some safety rating.
Yeah.
Anybody that's still in looking like they're risking fair share or anything like that?
So I'm just like browsing through the lap times of that car you're talking about.
But Japanese dudes.
Yeah, he came back at like lap 315 after 5 hours and 37 minutes and 50 seconds. they just chilled for like basically 5 hours 40 minutes. And then he got back in the car and said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna do more laps." And he's been in ever since.
Never give up.
To answer your last question, I'm not seeing anything really with the fair share. I think everyone's in the green.
Yeah.
Look, speaking of the guy that's like 500 laps down, Gil just passed him.
That's the guy that threw the overnight. Every time I was behind him going into the bus stop, he would start braking at like 250 and hold the brakes all the way to the second apex.
I do remember that, yeah.
Sounds fantastic.
I nearly killed him like 7 times, I swear.
He took a 5 hour nap and came back to it.
I don't know how many teams we started with, but it looks like there's still exactly 30 teams still running.
I think we started with 60, or like close to it. Maybe like
60 is
58.
the max, so...
When I checked at the start of the race, what's it called now?
Split.
Every split had 59 teams. Or almost every split had 59 or 60 teams.
I think we do have 60 total in here if I count down. Yeah. It looks like 9 and 9 for the other two classes and 11 for us. Well, sorry, 9 and 10. Forgot about Mr. 500 laps down.
There was 60 cars. Like if you just go to grid, there's 60 grid.
Oh, sure.
That would make too much sense. That would be too easy.
Honestly, I looked at that, but I looked at the car numbers, and I'm like, everyone's got their special numbers, so I forgot about the actual number I said.
You should have let it count the car as a teams.
Yeah, you have a car to drive here soon.
Yep, 8 laps.
You want to know the part that I find funniest? Is technically Purple Sector Motorsports, car number 06, qualified 60th. And Turn 1 sim racing qualified technically 59th. Neither one of them did a practice or a qualifying lap, and neither of them started the race. But it has Purple Sector Motorsports ahead of Turn 1 sim race being organized by race results.
They must have a higher average I rating then.
So they managed to overtake them without either team doing a lap.
Amazing.
It's just funny to me that it gridded them that way, and then it might give them a different race result.
They very well could have like started, but just didn't complete lap 1 and checked out one of them. I don't know if I counts mini sectors like that though.
Being that neither of them did a single practice lap, I'd be surprised if they even took the grid.
No, the lap 1 was pretty uneventful with the GTPs, I think, in our...
It saved the start of the race, so...
No, about half the start was started.
The kink was...
The kink, there was a car that got turned in the kink, and chaos ensued down into the West Horseshoe.
Oh, the main setting is drying up, it seems.
I just evaporating it. Let me go back to that.
And it seems like the Ferrari has a pretty good advantage in the rain. With the all-wheel drive.
Yeah.
So they're most likely get more rain at like 3 or 4 a.m. So I don't know what time it is in the city.
I mean, they were catching, like the Ferrari team in second place were catching Max for like 2 seconds a lap or so. And I mean, that's quite some achievement, though.
See how much time. It's like a turkey late time, right?
I was gonna say, session green flag is around like 148.
Yeah, they got. Basically, they're 9 hours. So,
Yes, they are.
2, so I mean, 11 o'clock in the sim. So they got a couple of hours. Oh, about 5 hours it might rain again. Yes, if it rained one time, I wouldn't be surprised if it rains again. Chiefs start with him. And he might be gone. No, still going. No. think the Texans would have started this game any worse. They gave up a kick return to their 30, and then got an unsportsmanlike conduct, so the Chiefs start the drive on the 13-yard line going in.
Yeah.
Which 13?
Like,
Wait, we're starting on the 13? That 13?
that 13.
Oh my goodness. I forgot the game started until you just talked about it.
Oh, I tried to mention it before. I was like, "You excited, Chris?" And I didn't hear anything. I'm like, "Oh, well, he's probably like got it on his TV and not paying attention to what's going on in the race now."
Oh, I guess it was the first 20 seconds. I'll suffer through Patrick Mahomes starting on the 13.
Yeah, like they got the kick down to like the probably like the 32-yard line or something, and then Houston got a personal foul.
Jeez. It's cold today too here. It's like 20 degrees outside, so it's gonna really hurt the Texans. It's like classic Kansas City football weather, but it's cold for them.
It's like a two-edged sword for the Texans, right? Like they've been practicing all week out in Houston. And it's not gonna be nearly as cold there.
Yeah.
It'll be warm, but you know, they also are an indoor team.
It's crazy starting on the 13 and then kicking a field goal.
Not got that far yet.
I'm not there yet either, but it's 3rd and 11. I don't like our chances.
Especially with the lackadaisical route there.
I don't understand a word you're saying.
That's fine. I don't understand a word anybody says.
Oh, looks like we're kicking a field goal.
The only knowledge I have about football is from iRacing anime.
When you had that one game this year.
Yeah.
3 to go, Matt.
Yep. And then they got the Berlin games next year. Dude, that's crazy. He got unsportsmanlike for shoving his own coach.
No, he got it for throwing his helmet.
Oh, and then he shoved his own coach. Dude,
Then he
that's
shoved his own
wild.
coach.
Dude, they're crashing out in the first 10 seconds.
I don't
That's-
know who that guy is, but I'd probably go tell him to sit in the locker room.
Yeah, I'm about to say I don't think he's getting the contract next year unless he's somebody I don't know. That's dude. How do you crash out in the first 10 seconds of a game?
But you know, I don't think that's the punter, right?
I don't think so. It's crazy, dude. I still can't believe that. Like, football players are so dumb. Like, you have Patrick Mahomes on your team, and he's like fucking standing on his head and throwing 90-yard passes, and then Jawan Taylor's like grabbing the face mask with both hands and ripping it side to side. It's like just don't. You just don't do that, and then you
I
get a
don't
big
even know
play.
what he's up. The thing is like, I just watched it back. It's pretty easy to see which player it is. He's got the big red fucking like forearm sleeves. And like, my dude's the one who made the tackle, and he goes like running away from the tackle, like, you know, he think he made a great play, and then crashing out after that, like, what the fuck happened there?
I peaked. I got a tackle. First 10 seconds of special teams.
But that Car's 500 laps down. They ain't got much to lose.
Closing in. There's some 1 hour mark. Waited almost 23 hours for this. Like, bro shouldn't be celebrating the fact that he made the tackle at his
That
own
hard.
30.
Like that
Like-
hard.
Like, you can celebrate if you make the tackle at, like, their 3.
Yeah.
Bro celebrating tackling on the 30
Crashing out is crazy.
Insanity.
Dude, that orange GTP has a driver in it right now. Diego. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. Acevedo or something like that. I think he's a streamer. And
Oh,
I think
really?
I
That's the
watched
guy
him,
we
and he's an old man, very fucking angry Formula driver. I can't. I've only watched him in 12 stints because he only speaks Spanish, I think, or something.
Portuguese.
Yeah.
There's a R25 as Vivo. He's too
Nobody doesn't surprise me that the rest of the team acts the way they do, knowing that guy.
Like, it has to be aggravating watching the Chiefs, though, right? Because, like, the teams just lose, like this shit, like this all the time, where they just like lose their mind and just give us the game. Like,
Good run.
happens all the time.
Thank you.
It's all scripted.
NFL. We're gonna penalize hip drop tackles. Players hip drop tackle. NFL. Now we ain't flagging that.
Yeah, they're not going to flag it this year. They said they're just going to do fines. But they've been fining. There's been a lot of fines this year for hip-top tackles. They don't know if they're going to do flags yet or not. They just said they're going to do fines and then go from there. See how prevalent it is.
Yeah. Full tires.
Dude, Chris likes really low brake bias.
That's the setup came with, 57.7.
No, the Go setup 59.5. The P1's 57 something, isn't it?
No, this is
The
57.
Go was 57, so
59 is
Bro.
crazy. That's why you fucking locked up and won the wall. Because you had
right
59
now,
was
no
crazy.
jokes. Go look at the fucking the non-endurance setups and tell me why.
Oh, I don't know what they are. I never used them.
I guarantee you the non-endurance Go setup is 59.5.
Well, you should use 57.7.
No, I don't like that. That's what the P1 dock setup was 57 something. I couldn't stand it.
Well, I'll tell you this: the setup, which cannot be edited right now,
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why they
Is-
had it different in the Enduro setup.
is a 57.75. That is what the setup came to track with.
I didn't practice the endurance setup, so I'm just surprised that it was different between the two setups. I guess for the weight, but
weight, track 10, wind direction, tire wear. More
I'm
unit
just
tire wear
surprised
on
'cause I couldn't.
endurance.
When I brought that up a few days ago about the P1 dock setup, and I thought I wasn't alone in not being able to stand it, but I guess I was.
P1 docks, I
like the setup itself. I couldn't do the brakes. The brake bias.
for me, it was just way too, like, On
I
any mid
I
to
gotta lie,
high
I
speed
heard-
exit.
I was gonna say, not gonna lie, I think Chris said it goes the best one, and I tried to go and said I'm good with it, and that's all I did.
The Go is definitely probably the pick. It's such a comfortable setup to drive around the track. It's just, I don't think it's got so much grip on the infield, and I just don't take advantage of how much it really has, I don't think. Well, brake bias, yeah. 57 is cray cray.
Yeah, at least like 58 something. 59 is nuts. It's so far
Well,
forward.
I mean, I run 59.9 in the LMP3. Not that that has anything to do with this car, but
Same car, different drivetrain.
yeah, totally. I'm surprised it's so different too, because I think it was a recent update that they made it a little bit more incremental, but it's like fucking 15 clicks in between those two numbers too. So they have one of their set up one way and then their other set up another way. I guess they plan on you moving it through the whole stint, but they're not.
Brake bias is always a personal preference thing.
Yeah. I'm just surprised it's so. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's a new thing with something they changed or if it's this car specific. It's just like between 75 or whatever and or 70, whatever the hell it was, or 59.5. Oh my god, I can't talk. Right. You know what I'm trying to say at the very least. It's just it's a lot of clicks compared to what it either used to be
It's
or
per
is
car.
on other cars.
It's per car. Like some GT3s only have 0.5%, some have quarters. Some even have tenths, like they don't need ones. You can set the 59.1, 59.2.
What do I want for fun? Well, I guess dinner.
I don't know, I did exactly what I said I was gonna do yesterday. I got out of the car and ordered pizza.
Domino's?
He lives in Detroit, so there's tons of actually good.
Oh, there's all kinds of pizza.
Yeah, Detroit's like is one of the, it's lesser known for sure, I mean, or whatever, but it's definitely, it's its own pizza spot. Like they're very well known for pizza. That's got like New Haven, Detroit,
Yeah,
Chicago, tavern style, and they're all the same level.
yeah.
It's like I'm braking on the Apex.
Texans scored a field goal, Tommy, so 3-3.
Here, I can list off the pizza places near me.
Yeah. You get some
Like,
Little Caesars, like a proper Detroitian.
No. Like, I got Benotto's, Mr. Pizza, Happy's Pizza, Marco's Pizza,
I have a Mr.
Domino's.
Pizza here as well.
I think I'm gonna order a pizza.
What'd you get?
So what did I get? Yeah, I just got pepperoni, extra cheese.
Like, was it Detroit style, or is it just...
Oh no, it's just
You eat Detroit style pizza often?
yeah. Usually if I get Jets, it'll be Detroit style.
Is Mike Forrest still in here?
Muted.
Because I wonder if he ever gets Beto's. Just that shit that you see on Facebook memes every once in a while where they don't cook the toppings, they just put them on cold. It's not like it's not like in the meme it says this is Philadelphia pizza. That's not correct. Like, it's not. It's just one place that does it, but they do it. It is real. It's just not everywhere. Yeah, we have actually all sorts of kind of pizza here because we have Emos, the St. Louis cracker style. Then we have.
I love emos so much.
Yeah, dude. Every time I go to the rally, I stay in Rolla and then I get Emos because they have an Emos down there. I'm like, it's so sick.
Fucking love emos, man.
It's just so wildly expensive for me.
I can it's
Yeah.
Italians that make pizza.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's funny because there's obviously multiple like subsets of pizza styles, right? So like there's your I think it's more commercial Detroit style and like the traditional Detroit style. I think is like in the traditional thing basically.
I only know my frozen totally American pizza I have the hot dog style.
Yeah, the hot dog, dude. That is so
That
fucked up.
is wild.
Yeah,
that
an
they do
Alfredo hot dog. They're like American style. Like, what do you mean American style? That's not. That's
I've
not us.
never seen that in my life until I saw it in Europe. I was like, what the fuck?
I mean, I'll give you American sauce, big range. I'll give you that. I'll 100% give you that.
Sure.
But American pizza being hot dogs, this is too far.
I was gonna say, do you know the actual like traditional Detroit style, Chris?
Like the one in the pan, right? Like the one in the big.
Well, it's in a pan, but it's cheese toppings,
and then the sauce is on top, right?
And the sauce is drizzled across the top and like rows.
Well, that's what I was
That's-
saying
yeah.
about Detroit style. You can't
And
get
it's like,
The
it's
thing
on like
is,
the
like
focaccia, isn't it? Like that, like kind of style bread.
it's like
crust.
super thick and dense.
yeah, it's thick and crispy on the outside.
And then it gets the cheese where it goes against the pan, so you get those crispy edges there.
Yeah.
I was actually looking to buy like a dish pan.
I can't stand deep dish pizza.
I love deep dish pizza, dude. I'm a fiend.
I never had something. I never had a pizza cake.
Like I love my thin crust, easy on the sauce, heavy on the cheese.
I mean, thin crust does slap every now and then. I'll give it
Is there
that.
anything?
But,
Is there any other real pizza that's in crust? Sorry, except for of course hot dog style pizza.
Except for hot. Well, to be fair, these are all made by Italian Americans, so it really just depends, Like Chicago style pizza, Italian American. Detroit was Italian American. Like they're all Italian American.
I mean, we have some. What is it? I think what is the brand Wagner? I think they have American style pizza, and
It's so weird because like there's no such thing as like American style pizza. Like there's New York, there's New Haven, there's St. Louis cracker style, there's Chicago Tavern, Chicago deep dish, Detroit. Like you even have shit like California style pizza. Like there's actually a Denver style pizza that's starting to crop up.
The California style, if you speak to it wrong, you get some emotional damage.
Yeah.
What the fuck is a
And it's
Denver
blue.
style pizza, Chris?
You should look it up. It's not like crazy different, but it's definitely got some differences. They actually brought one here to Kansas City.
I mean, hell, New York's got two styles, right? 'Cause you have New York and then Brooklyn.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh yeah, hold on. Another thing I wanted to do today. Let's go to Reddit and see how many posts are about people tanking.
Oh, here we go. Colorado style pizza, also called Colorado pizza or Colorado mountain pie, is a style of pizza made with a characteristically thick, grated crust topped with heavy amounts of sauce and cheese. It's traditionally served by the pound, with honey as a condiment.
By the pound?
By the pound. That's how they serve it here too. You buy it by the pound.
Oh my lord.
That's what they said here in Germany as American pizza.
Yeah, that's it's like the most like if you just took like Pizza Hut pizza, but you just like gave it a BBL. That's like what it looks like.
Sorry, I don't consider anything that place puts together pizza.
Fair, but that's what it looks like.
It took me 2 posts to find somebody talking about iRating tankers. The first one was actually a spectacular crash. There is a car upside down. Oh
You
my
gotta
lord.
You gotta share it. Share it so
Yeah,
I don't
hold
have to find it.
Just,
Share it because I'm like,
just a hellacious impact. That 13 car is hitting the Dale pose. Like, a hellacious
what?
impact. The
Sorry,
caption
what?
is only 23 hours and 45 minutes to go.
So the first time they get up to GT traffic, it just implodes.
I think that's what it would be 15 minutes in, yeah.
I am blown away.
I wanted to know how that, I think that's the BMW upside down. Or,
Are you sure? It looks like an Acura.
or wait, yeah, never mind, I see the little beam wing on the front that is an Acura.
I couldn't tell you what the other prototype is because it has no features left on it.
That's a Ferrari. Because it has that scoop out of the shark fin. And it's not like the
Oh.
Porsches. And also I think that banner on the front is a Ferrari banner.
Maybe. It doesn't have very many features left in it. That's all I know.
Yeah. I think I see its front clip in the background there by the cones.
Like that is pretty impressive. Like the fact that you can't get past traffic on the oval.
Hellacious.
A friend of mine, he goes to Yale now, and so he's like, always talks about New Haven style pizza. It's like, yeah, they just burn the shit out of it. That's the style. What? Yeah, you can just not burn
They just burn the shit out of it.
I swear, dude, that's all it is. Like, he explains it, but like, it just looks burnt. I don't know, dude. People in Connecticut just are bored and need something to do. Make themselves feel different.
Oh, here we go. Hell of a post on the iRacing Reddit. MX-5 versus in iRacing versus real life. What trim or edition is the MX-5 in iRacing? Interested in buying one and wondering how close it is.
Oh my god. That's where he makes a post 6 months later saying, I bought an MX-5 and it feels nothing like the one in iRacing.
Trying to talk while I turn the corner does not compute.
Apparently not, man.
It's just funny because he starts to talk and then he's like, he can just hear and feel the part in his voice go, ah, shit.
It's like, where'd the brakes go? They just decided they didn't want to work there this time. And I was on a zeros too. It's always demotivating when you get your first incident and it's not even in the bus stop.
I'm sorry, that those words just don't go together. Like
That's
you can get an X outside of the bus stop. I'm sorry, what?
Exactly, it makes no sense.
Like this is news to me.
Taking another field goal, baby. That's right. We're gonna win this game 12-6. Like, got it, didn't we?
It's gonna be like a 9-6 game.
I mean, honestly, the fact that we're scoring points at all in the first quarter, pretty happy. Usually we just forgo that entirely. Usually we just show up to the middle of the second quarter, down 10. So, scoring at least a couple points.
sometimes I scroll through the iRacing Reddit and it genuinely, like, I'm amazed at how smart I feel reading some of the things people ask.
I mean, the thing is that it's like every subreddit for something. Like when you first get into it, you think it's advanced. Okay, cool, yeah. This is like clearly the opinions of people who understand the topic, and then like you get, then you get into it yourself and you get better at it, and then you go back and look at the Reddit, and like, oh, these people have no fucking clue what they're talking about.
So when you realize that it's just everybody shitposting, there'll be a car on the flag.
Daytona 24. Does anybody know how many tires you get in the race?
I wish it was higher limit. That'd be cool.
That would be. It's like if you look at, for example, was it recommend me a car subreddit, what it's called? But like it's just every single post is like, what do I need? I need a off-road truck that can haul 10,000 pounds, and they're like, Toyota Corolla. Final answer. It's just every single
realize
answer.
the Reddit's just shitposting.
It is. Well, because that's what they do, man. Like, there's just Toyota Corolla or Mazda, and that's it. Like, Mazda's not even that good anymore. Like, I own 2 Mazdas. Like, I think they used to be good
is
cars.
my Door Dasher's name? Zerubabel. Zerubabel.
It's funny because I had mine DoorDash to me, and I'm like, oh cool, it's gonna be here in like 20 minutes. Usually they accept it, and like wait in the shop. Then I like looked at it and I saw that they were sitting at McDonald's, and I'm like, oh, well, this is gonna be interesting.
They got another order.
And then I saw them drive past the pizza place and go to the next town over, and I'm like, oh, okay. I guess, never mind. I'm getting that in the next hour.
I got my credit card comes with Dash Pass as part of the perks, so I get all the.
You have a Chase Sapphire Preferred.
Yep.
You pair it with the Chase Freedom Unlimited and the Chase Freedom Flex.
I couldn't tell you.
What?
I know next to nothing other than, like, I have a good credit limit and my score is alright. I really don't use a credit card too much. I'm only on this because my parents were like, hey, here you go.
I
literally buy I literally buy everything with a credit card. What, like 100% of my purchases.
We'll just say, do you get the cash back, or you just buy everything on a credit card and pay it off at the end of the month and make money by buying stuff?
I've literally paid every single thing on a credit card for 5 years now. I've never paid a single dime of interest.
Yeah, because as long as you pay it off as soon as it's posted.
You don't even have to do that. You can just pay at the end of the month when the bill's due. As long as you don't have any outstanding balances previously, then you get a grace period. So
that's what I mean. Like until it's actually like posted on the bill, they can't accumulate interest.
Well, and you have until your due date. So like, I mean, you could,
Right,
we've
gotta
like 45 days really. I don't have one.
Nah, you see, I just buy everything. Everything I do. I buy my groceries at Walmart with Affirm. You can do that now. Walmart lets you check out with Affirm.
Affirm, like the loan,
the installment
company. Yeah, installments.
Yeah.
Jesus. Where you get like the 4 payments for a month.
Shit.
Each.
I watched a kid my age ring up $50 of groceries and put it on a monthly installment for 4 months, and I was like, "Yeah,
What are you gonna do next week?
yeah."
Just to be making installment payments every single day for like the next 4 months.
Well, because I think the way it works is you like, it's like a month after you get approved, on the day of, you have to pay a certain amount, and then it's on that day every month.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, like,
I've done the pay in 3 on PayPal before just because I was interested.
Yeah, if it's just free,
Yeah.
and it's just like, yeah, you pay a third of it right away, the second third of it like 2 weeks or a month later, and the third portion of it, you know,
I mean,
again,
it's like-
whatever the timing of it is.
Amazon
It's 2
has
weeks.
their own thing. They also offer the Affirm or whatever, but Amazon on some products does have their own. Just hey, like through us, you know.
Yeah, I
and
paid
it's like
my
every 2 weeks.
those radio headphones I had for Coda. I bought them in
Mhm.
installments because it was free. Like, okay, sure. And
Yeah,
they were
like,
the
if you're,
used
like-
ones too. They were the fucking refurbished ones. They were like half price in the first place. Okay, cool. I guess I just don't have to pay
It's
for
like-
these.
If you're buying like a big thing that you may not want to put like on your main credit line, but like you want to like get credit on it, sure, like that's one thing, right? But groceries, you're financing your groceries at Walmart. I get it, like, you know, 19 and broke, but
Bro.
dog, what the fuck? I was making $400 a month at one point while in college, and I never once even considered the thought. Like, you know what I need? I need a payday loan for my ramen.
Yeah.
It's just I come back to a topic that's just totally quiet for me.
Well, the thing is here, like, because of the EU, they regulated swipe fees a long time ago. So, like, your credit cards over there, you usually have to pay for them, and then on top of that, like, they aren't interest-free, and a bunch of...
You be fair.
There aren't
You can't park
interest-free,
that.
and they don't give you very good benefits, like, if any at all, really. And then it's like, over here, though, like, they don't have swipe fees regulated, so it's like, I get, like, you know, you can get like up to 4% back on every purchase with credit cards, and they give you tons of protections that you wouldn't normally get. And,
But you also have like, you need to like have your credit score and stuff. That's so weird to me.
yeah, I mean, that's how like I got a house, right? Like I had to get a credit card, and then they trust me with that little line of credit. Then I got a car, and they trust me with that line of credit. And then he's kind of moved up. You know, they got very.
The first you start with student loans, unless you crippling that for the rest of your life.
I skipped that part.
I managed to minimize it. I'm graduating after doing a bachelor's and a master's with less than 40 in student loans.
What's this?
Right. Right. It's a brand support.
And we don't even pay really that much less taxes than like a German citizen would.
You know,
And we still have paid schools,
all of
paid
that.
healthcare and all that.
Is your fuel double taxed?
Narf's like, yeah, dude, I was sick the other day. I called an ambulance, and we're like, you called a what? You what? I'd be in crippling debt for years.
I was once I was so drunk I was driven home by an ambulance.
Yeah, that's a 10K bill, bro. If you're here,
And
Shit. Like,
Was-
somebody pick
was-
you up and they're like, are you sure, dude? You don't want to walk?
yeah, they'd kick us out. Like, you don't want to. You
No,
don't
I
want this
won't.
bill, bro.
It was late. I woke up in the ambulance, and I was like, "Hey, let me out. I want to know we drive you home now."
we drive you home now.
like I think about like from my accident, because that was, I got airlifted.
Oh yeah, that shit's wild. You're 40K or whatever. 50K.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what
1.3 million.
Because they have,
the
like-
total number after what? Because I've had 11 surgeries, physical therapy for 8 months.
I'm surprised I'm sure even like listens to anything you have to say.
Well, you see, my dad did 20 years in the Army, so a lot of this ended up being on the DoD's, or I guess the VA's dime. But I think after everything before insurance, it was going to be like $550,000.
Wait. Whenever I see something about people who serve in the army, they are all homeless in America. That doesn't make sense.
Not really all of them. Most actually transition relatively well. But there is a not insignificant amount of people who do end up homeless after, because in order to keep all the benefits that you enjoy while you're in the service here, it's like, you know, healthcare, life insurance, like a monthly stipend, you have to do 20 years.
Hey, we sent you to war for 5 years, and you come back, and your mental health is not okay. Welcome to living on the streets.
Yeah, well, and like if you get injured, like they'll cover it as long as you can prove it's service related. But then the department that handles all that is,
Very
you know, not.
understanding.
Yeah, well, it's all run by like actuaries and contractors that are brought in from outside the government, and so their job is to like minimize cost as much as they can. And it's like,
Did you really get shot by enemy fire?
well, something like that is whatever, but like my dad has hearing problems and back problems from, you know, flying helicopters for 22 years or whatever it is, and it's like he had to he had to lawyer up to like get like to argue that like, yes, this is he's like, this is the only job I've had. He joined the army when he was like Vietnam. Yeah, or in Iraq, the burn pits where they burned up all the waste and refuse.
Yes.
That fucked up a lot of people.
My dad's got really bad tinnitus from being on an aircraft carrier for a long time.
Yeah.
And I always have a hard time with it because his is really bad, where like he actually can't hear a lot of things. I already definitely have a little bit of tinnitus, but given to myself, headphones and earbuds and shit probably. And so I always have a hard time talking about it because it feels like such a, I don't know, like the way I got my issue versus the way he got his issue. It's just like, okay,
like
you were standing next to Jets. I was listening to things too loud through earbuds.
Yeah, oh, that makes me mad. Hold on. Damn it! I hate it when Photoshop does this. So our names on the door, when I was trying to align them with the window, it looks like it was like individually rotating some letters in the names.
Yeah, I know
and
exactly
all the
what you mean.
flags.
I know exactly what you mean. I fucking
Yeah, because if you go and zoom in on the doors, like it's so like
the letters are like up and
right
down.
now.
Yeah,
and then the flags aren't aligned the way they were on the file. Oh, that makes me mad. Admittedly, I did have to squeeze them down pretty small to fit 5 names on here.
What you said was feeling a little bit weird about how the way you got your injury and your dad got his injury, so to say. I had a coworker that was like 20 years ago already or so, and he, while at work, I was working in the industry, and he just had a little cut from a knife he was opening a bag with. So it was like not a deep cut or so, but like because it could have been contaminated with the chemical, was driven to the hospital. And so he was sitting there with this little cut on his finger, and on this day there was an accident with the Ferris wheel collapsed. And he was waiting there for the doctor, and all around him they are bringing in like severely injured people, and other people around him sitting there with like bloody bandages around their head, and he just said, oh, I have a little cut on my finger. I feel so out of place.
fuck's sake.
You almost feel like you gotta leave, but it's like, hey, I still need this thing here.
I mean, it was ordered from work to go there, and there was no way around it because like chemicals and stuff.
But I remember when God, I guess this was about 3 years ago now, or it's gonna be 3 years ago this year. Right around my birthday, I was skating, hitting some downhills on the longboard with my buddy, and I ate it hard on the chin, and also like broke my fall with my wrist. So I hurt my wrist up really bad, and like I'm bleeding profusely from the chin. I needed to get stitches and all this stuff, and I'm sitting in the waiting. I waited in that ER waiting room for 3.5 hours, just with a wrist that very well could have been broken. And
$1,000 an hour.
I ended up I walked back out to my car and grabbed my laptop and was doing homework. This is also at like 2 in the morning.
That happened to me a few years back. Because I forgot my keys at home, and at this time I had a roommate, but he was out, and I called him, yo, where are you right now? Can I come by, grab your keys? And yeah, because I forgot mine at home. I was out with my bicycle, and yeah, of course I fell and landed on my elbow, and I couldn't move my elbow anymore. It was too much pain. And there was a little fracture later on, and so I went to the hospital. I was there for in the ER. I waited there for 6 hours with a fractured elbow. That was fun. And the thing is, while I was waiting, the battery on my phone died. I had to work on this day, night shift. And yeah, when I got back home, I had like 20 missed calls, messages and whatever from co-workers and my superior. Where are you? Yeah. That was fun.
How's it going, boys?
Going.
25 minutes to get home.
There.
That's how it's
Caleb,
going.
what longboard did you ride?
I just have like a little retro spec, nothing crazy. I just use it to get around campus because it beats walking.
Yeah.
And then me and my buddy will go around sometimes at night. Ironically, the hospital parking lot has an awesome downhill.
I did a little bit of racing for a while, but I kind of fell out of it pretty quickly, so I'm back more to the casual side, but
Yeah, I've never really.
longboards.
I'm too tall to really do anything super high speed, I think. At least
How tall are
safely.
you? Oh, you said you were 6'4". I'm 6'2".
Yeah.
It's not too much.
He's 6'8".
Oh.
Nah, I'm 6'4". But
I played CS with a guy I went to land with. He was 6'5" or 6'6".
that's what
Giant.
Kwame Scott, who's one of the
Becca.
Kwame Scott, who's one of the Coke Series drivers, is like 6'8".
How does he find a rig he can fit in?
Custom made. He's got
I
two
don't
rigs
think he-
together.
I don't think he had one until he just bought a profile. Like,
Oh!
But
Sorry. I was watching Ollie.
Change your pants?
Yeah, someone crashed, a GTP crashed in front of him coming out of the bus stop, and it's all wet in his race. And then he was
Oh, it's all
reacting,
wet,
he almost crashed and shit like that. It was
now let's go check out the streamer rosters. Let's see how they're doing.
He's still leading though. He's still leading. by
Drying up.
Yeah, during dry traffic now, but it's still wet.
It's drying up. Max overtook the Ferrari again.
I mean, it's gonna stay like that until it rains, probably. Again.
Oh no, it's staying dry till it rains. No way. I didn't expect that to happen.
I found it. What's broadcast split? Oh hey, Sean Campbell. Jim Cord homie.
Boys, I regret to inform you, we're hard stuck dealing. Can't make up the time on. I'm hard stuck P11. I can't make up the time on P10. There's only a 1.7K base just to test site.
Well, he also might be different on fuel. He might be really low on fuel.
They're about 4 laps offset from us.
Yeah, I think they're a little bit later than us.
Means there's still something, some time for something to happen to them, you know?
Yeah, maybe they fuck up the pit stop.
I made up like 4 seconds on him instead.
They also very well could still hit incidents.
Yeah. These being scrapes the ball.
I did not on my end, okay. Just pretend it's Long Beach. The walls are a part of the racing line. No, I liked this turn last night. I don't like it today. First time.
The marbles be deadly.
It started feeling so good with the all-wheel drive, it would just rip you around in the second half, but it was a little slidey there.
Yeah, because we got 59% brake bias.
I was always running that, right? The 27.
Yeah, and you spun last.
You
You hit the wall last night too, and hit the wall again today.
The setup you recommended had this brake bias. Like, oh, okay, listen.
Hey, that's
Yeah, I'm listening.
I didn't brake going into that, admittedly. Probably more of the issue.
All right, you're 94 out of 100.
Let's lock in.
You got. If you make the 100 go through, you do all of those two numbers each.
Yeah.
But if you make it through without getting any more, you get high fives from this.
I'll tell you right now, I guarantee I wouldn't have thought about moving the brake bias 20 clicks up if the setup wasn't already up there.
I'll go off with this.
The next endurance event is the Bathurst, huh?
Yeah, in like a month. We got a bit of a
Yeah.
break for a month.
I'm gonna request off right now. Instead of it.
Yeah, okay, the upside is Bathurst, but the downside is only GT3s.
I mean, fair, the real life one is virtually GT real one.
Time to start practicing.
Yeah, no, it's our E2s and E2s, Bathurst,
Because it used to
Yeah.
have different
I wonder
cars.
what's gonna be good
That'll,
there, bro.
that'll totally
Lamborghini.
go well, right?
I think Lamborghini might be good.
McLaren, probably.
Well, traditionally the McLaren's fast, but it gets nerfed. And then traditionally the Ferrari's fast, but it gets nerfed. So then the BMW and the Porsche are kind of the sleeper picks that end up being good.
Well, I remember,
I ran the Porsche last year.
honestly, I think last year we ran the Ferrari because it was like the safest car, right?
Yeah, it wasn't super fast because it got turbo nerfed, but it was really safe.
but it was like mixed safe, right?
It's hit good? Sorry, I didn't check.
Yeah, your pit's good. I already did that.
Probably.
No tires, and then I did extra auto fuel just in case.
Hey,
No one saw that. Just kidding. We all
that
saw
time
that.
you throw away. God damn it.
We're really moving.
I can't catch the car in front, he says, as he misses the bus stop, misses the pit,
There's a reason why I said I
runs
couldn't
in
catch
the wall, runs off turn 5 4 times
well, I'd,
because of his bad brake
it. It
bias.
was
I kicked
3
close.
times, actually, thank you.
If only there was a certain like control you had where you didn't put as much braking in the front axle.
second time I ran off it was because I lowered the brake bias. I had been playing with it for a few laps.
Excuses.
The Texans just missed a field goal, you dumb idiots. Woo!
That was a close field goal. I almost had a shot.
Dude, what the hell? He just missed. By like a lot. I'm like, oh,
That's
it's
like-
clearly somebody on the Chiefs got like their hands on it or something. Like, clearly, like.
No, he clubbed it wide right.
That wide right is being very generous.
Well, it started wide right, and then I went really right, like really wide right.
You're on the
Say
same
that
time
sounds
as Max, so
expensive.
really wide right. Should be at the 10.
GT3s go to the line, bud. Come on.
Nope.
Don't worry, guys. We can finish last if all the cars still running.
Why'd you have to speak that? We all saw it already, right? You didn't have to say it out loud.
Hey, we didn't back out. We're still up 9 spots from where we started, you know?
That's true.
Got him.
He's alone.
We're
Still on the
we're
track.
hard chargers.
We're sometimes still on the track. Sometimes. Most of the time.
Except for turn 5.
Hey, 6 more X Mac. Come on, bud. More than 15 minutes. Let's get her going.
Cross the line at 99. It's actually a secret. It's what the hell?
Do I pass him or am I still behind?
There's some random ass dude just streaming like a spectator, like POV cockpit cam of Max's.
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
insane.
And he has 1,400 viewers.
Yeah, I've seen that in the past weeks already. There was always someone streaming like, or streaming Max's races. So at least I've seen that on YouTube.
What is the pit delta for like a full pit stop plus like driving down pit road?
Seconds for the stop.
Because
As if you miss your pit bars.
the 300 is less than a minute ahead,
Yeah,
and they still need to stop.
I don't know, it won't be enough. It's like just a splash.
I was gonna say you're probably looking at like maybe
Maybe they'll leave the tires on.
Yeah, that's our hope. Is they leave the tires on, they get pit speed penalty, they get X, you know, for it to go. That's our limit. Dude, why would they leave Travis Kelce? Are they stupid?
Yes.
2 receptions for 72 yards for Kelsey.
No, I was gonna say, not only did they leave him open, they like literally didn't bother to cover.
Yeah, like it's like as I
Like,
said,
there's-
it has to be
there's an
aggravating watching
accidental-
the Chiefs. Like it really
There's an
does.
accidental opening, and then there's like, bruh, like he's in the middle of the field, and like the closest defender's 20 yards.
Like you could drive a semi truck through the hole that's there. I said it must be aggravating. He's open again. The only guy you have to cover, and he's open every time.
300 pit in now.
Thank God this is touchdown.
He's done nothing after.
Almost every single time you see that where they dive across the goal line, almost every single time they're down half a yard short. And what do you know? He's down half a yard short.
It's one of those. It's like even watch the replay back. It's very conclusive. Well,
The
sometimes
problem is
it's
we
like,
don't
I
want
don't
QB
know.
sneaks because we're scared about Patrick Mahomes. So unless they bring Carson Wentz in, we're not QB sneaking.
300 leaving box now.
Yeah, just get to the bus stop and get to him.
That's a bus stop.
Behind the
Let's go.
GT3, taking it, fucking going to the store.
We're getting ready for that Seattle Seahawks playoff game. Oh wait.
I don't think I've cared about a Seahawks game since they were in it against the Steelers in like 2008.
Little bandwagon fan then, huh?
No, I kind of stopped watching sports altogether.
Damn, bro.
Yo, that's looking fun.
I used to watch a lot more basketball than Seahawks. I mean, the Steelers, the closest football team to me. We've got nothing else up here.
You spawn on the curb, T6. You're gonna gain a bit of time here. He was able to keep it going, but he's cracking under the pressure.
You heard about Big Mac Sack over here. Yeah, Big Sack Mac.
All Northwest sports died for me. You know, Blazers lost Roy, Mariners lost. Oh, I can't remember his name now.
Ichiro?
Yeah, Ichiro. Seahawks lost. I don't. They didn't really have a name that I loved. They had the Hasselbeck for a long time.
Russell Wilson, bro.
True, he was good. I actually did like him.
Prime Russ, not fucking Watch Russ.
Yes.
I see Mac is getting the backup treatment for the bus stop.
Yeah.
Every lap.
You want to get some X's? You know you want to.
Get an extra minute, come on.
Oh, you can't
my
follow me.
God, right
We're up 164 laps in the parking lot, so you can really go over the line, man. Honestly, you just stop. We can still easily.
I think I'm
Oh my
dying.
god.
Oh my
He
god.
just jumped right into the back of the GT3.
Dude, he's cracking. You heard about Big Sack Mac?
Did he hurt himself?
Come protect him.
We are checking.
Yeah, front end is sprinkled in a little.
I think he gave that. Which GT3 did he hit? Was it
The black and white Porsche.
was it the 595?
Poor black and white
Yes.
Porsche, man.
Dude, the black
Oh
and white
my
Porsche
God.
either has a meatball or he's got 100X.
It was the 595.
But he's got a penalty, like a drive-through from something. Either.
Well, he probably just went over the incident count.
Yeah,
For
I know.
bagging him.
I just wonder if it's an instant count or meatball, but it shows the same.
Well, the car in front's right front fender is crinkled in now. And it looks like their camber is a little off. Got a little more lean on it than I think would be considered optimal, but
Defense, push, back.
No, don't push. That's what gets them off on turn 5.
Yeah, I just can't hit that the way I was last night.
By 60 brake bias.
You mean hit the wall like you did last night? That's what you mean?
I can make that happen. That's definitely a possibility.
Is that what you mean by hit it like you did last night? Just confirming.
Ask your mother.
Hitting that
Ah!
last arm, yeah.
Oh, that's right, Mac. Dude, this is feeling right at home right now.
This is actually insane. And this guy, I swear he's taking this slower than he is. Like the last BMW I passed through there also, it seems like they're braking after the first right apex, and it's like, why? Yeah, throttle at that point. I don't know, I can't think that. The bus stop in 53, so I shouldn't be judging.
Always judge BMW drivers.
Yeah, that's fair.
If you're a BMW and iRacing is like the exact opposite. It's like the safe, easy option.
Yeah, you're right. The Ford drivers are the idiots.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, in real life as well.
Yeah.
Right, Chris?
Dude, I hate Mustang owners. I say that as an ex-Mustang. Every single time they do something toolish, I swear. Couldn't help themselves.
I mean, the only good drivers are Cybertruck owners.
I literally saw during my ownership, during my time in this, I saw literally one person that was like,
And that wasn't you.
yeah, dude, seriously, like he drove the speed limit, you know, like relatively speaking, and, you know, did rev his engine, like swerve or break the law. It's kind of
Did you rev your engine?
95X, Mac, come on, bud, 5 more to go.
Dude, I turned over to the right and the rear end just did not accept how hard I turned.
Oh, bud, let's get those X's out.
Man, I really want to come back.
Drive through, drive through, drive through.
I'm just waiting, dude. This 300 is kind of wheeling it. He's tidied it up a little bit, but he's still. For it being the literal last 4 minutes of the race.
Yeah, for 23 hours and 56 minutes.
He is being mighty optimistic.
Yo, for the next endurance event, each time you get an off track, you have to take a shot.
While
Actually,
you're
at
in the car.
Bathurst, it's kind of fair. Honestly.
Yeah, I mean, there's only, what, like a handful of places where you could probably pull that off.
It's only realistically Skyline.
Yeah.
When you go
If you
off,
get
like you go too far off of the Ferrari and then you go too far right, I mean, that's like it.
Oh, so I'll tell you right now from my experience last year, I got an off track in turn 1 pretty much every lap.
What?
I
Mac? What? When are you gonna have some, we gotta have some talks.
you can not see my name.
Yeah, you can see what
No, but for real though, I mean, if you go out over the curve in turn 1, it's actually faster by just going a little too far out consistently, because I'm an idiot. Also, we were driving with like 8 minutes of damage.
you didn't fix the damage, you just kept it rolling.
No, it was the first long endurance we did, and we were thinking that we could just prepare little by little every time we
Oh
did.
yeah, dude, the light in their eyes is still there. They think they can drive damage.
Yeah, I could
it
drive
just
with
got
some front
consistently
bumper, right?
worse.
That's the problem. You do it with 8 minutes damage. Like, okay, we'll come and fix it 45 seconds at a time. Well, then the next time you come, it's not 8 minutes damage, it's 32.
We had a lot of repairs that race,
When I was messing with the sheet last night when I had my first shunt, I gave myself a heart attack because I put the time that the repairs were in the damage modifier for a second, which scales to like, it adds that number to like every lap, projected lap. So I put in, we were losing 7 minutes a lap.
Like, oh my god, we got 8 more laps of this endurance somehow, and there's 8 hours of endurance.
And it eliminated the rest of the stints on the sheet for a second. I was like, Control Z.
Just doing 8-minute laps, no big deal.
Yeah.
Well, it said we were, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, no, it'd be 7.5 minutes, so it's like 9-minute laps. Like, what the hell does 9-minute laps in Daytona? Like a bicycle? Like,
walking barefoot.
let's see, 9 minutes for, what, like 6 kilometers? Not even. Daytona's less than that.
Daytona is 5.73 kilometers.
So where at in the UI is that you read that, or did you just pull that off the dump?
Info, track information, Daytona International Speed. Because all my stuff's in metric. So it won't give me kilometers. So it's 5.73 kilometers on endurance.
That's like, it should be like 3.5 miles.
Maybe, I mean, like, if you think about it, like, for the most part, the entirety of the oval is used outside of a small section. And you're adding just the infield, right? And a little bit, and the bus stop might make up for the lost, like, super speedway portion. So that's 2.5 miles there. Oh, hey, look at the white flag.
White flag.
White flag, Mac, don't fuck it up.
White flag man.
You gotta get 5 more exits.
on 99.
There's 11 turns, 5 exits.
I didn't get
You know
no
what to do.
tires full speed through, but...
how many kilometers was it, Tommy?
5.73.
Yeah, a bicycle's about 13 minutes.
So an electric scooter.
Yeah, probably a little faster. Oh wait, that was miles an hour. Not kilometers an hour. Oops, sorry. It's old.
Old age.
How can you tell Stroud's still young? Well, he hurt himself on the first drive, and he has decided to initiate contact on both the runs he's done so far.
Yeah.
That's a smart football player right there.
Actually, almost exactly right. It's 8.5 minutes. Oh, yeah, if you were riding a
Hey
bicycle.
guys, look at that! We successfully done 24 hours here again.
In dead last. But, you know,
No, we're not dead last. We're 11th.
No, we're 11th. On pace alone.
We're 11th out of 60. That's definitely not.
Out of 60. Pro driving against the GT3s.
You compete against them technically. Just look at it this way: like no other class of car beat us.
That's true. Thank God they
One
slowed
of my
down.
donuts.
Thank God they slowed down those P2s. You can run through that rubber pretty quick.
It needs more push on the front wheel drive and get those. What are those all-wheel drive donuts people do? The tornadoes or whatever they call them.
The cyclones.
Yeah.
Not cool enough for cyclones.
I love it. Oh shoot!
I'm not upset with that.
last to 11th really is not.
Hey, qualified last, finished last of the runners. I think that's
Let's call
that's
that a
pretty
win.
fucking good in my book.
You know what? I'm not upset with that one.
It was fun. I had a blast.
Yeah, it was good.
that was a fun time.
I have to
Where
say
did
now
the
the
other
race
team
is over.
finish?
Daytona's still a bad track.
I mean, it's
What?
not fun to hot lap, but it's good.
I did
race.
enjoy the race, but it didn't change my opinion of the track.
I'll
say
you know,
racing is good, but it is just like a chicane and 3 hairpins.
It
Yeah.
was a lot more fun with the constant traffic though. Honestly, I wish the lobby stayed a bit more
A bit more
alive
full.
into
I
the
mean,
night, but
that's the downside to